Hey, hello everybody. Welcome along to another live stream. How are we all doing? Are you ready? Are you ready for one of the hardest races in iRacing? Hey, are you ready? As long as Fleming's ready, I'm happy. Because Fleming's in the car first. So we're here at the Nurburgring. We're just waiting to be assigned a server for the Nurburgring 24. Thank you for coming along. Whether you're watching live or watching back. Thank you. So, yeah, Nurburgring 24. What's it all about? If you're not used to this, I know a lot of you probably do know about the Nurburgring 24, but 24 hours around the Nurburgring, Nordschleife, the combined layout, the Grand Prix loop, and the Green Hell, the North loop, the Nordschleife. Hi Ian, how you doing? And we're going to be streaming the whole thing, me and Fleming. Fleming's going to be starting the race. He's doing qualifying in the first stint. I did that last year. It's his turn this year. And then I'll be finishing the race this time tomorrow. Well, plus another hour or two. So yeah, and in between, as well as me and Fleming, we've got John Davey, who's John74 on YouTube, and Fleming and Russell, who's Extric on YouTube as well. They're not going to be streaming, so me and Fleming are the ones to go to if you want to watch it. I think we're both streaming the whole thing over 3 parts. Hi Doug, how you getting on, matey? Hopefully your YouTube chat will start appearing in the top left. Fleming's in the car now, I see. If not, we'll have to try and figure out why that's not working. Because I can see your chat coming in, but it's not working up there. Why is that not working? Forgive me, this is why we like to get streaming early on. I can see not racing there. We want to see your chat coming in, don't we, guys? Forgive me while I try and figure this out. Want to stream elements. Are you stream elements from a YouTube chat? Be a bit flaky. Why is that not coming? I want to see your chat coming in. Yeah, pro streamer. Yeah, Chris. Cheers, Chris. Cheers, Ian. Those of you watching long live on YouTube will see that. Yeah, we'll just wait for the session to open anyway, so you're not missing anything there. You can see chat at the bottom there, Ethan and Fleming chatting away. I'm also on Discord, so if you hear another voice pop up, that'll probably be Fleming. Now, you use all these wonderful tools, don't you? Delays. Okay, I might do some dummy alerts if they pop up. That seems to work. The stream elements is connected. That wasn't a real subscriber. Streams chat. Well, this is great, isn't it? Reconnect the chat link. YouTube. I don't think it is YouTube being slow, matey. I don't think it is YouTube being slow. Reconnect the chat link. And it's all connected. Oh, this is wonderful, isn't it? Why would it not work? Bizarre. Right, stream elements. What are you doing? Yeah, see, that's fine. The overlay is launched. It's just that YouTube chat isn't feeling. Shut elements down and start it over. Okay, let's do that. Thing is, the stream elements is linked into my OBS, so that's very handy. What a load of rubbish this is.
Hello.
Hello, mate. I'm having fun with OBS at the moment. I can't get my YouTube chat to work, which is nice. Never mind. Glad you're here anyway, so I can figure this out while you're doing quality and stuff. So anybody listening along, this is Fleming. Refresh the browser source. I just done that, Doug.
Well, I had quite a few problems with the stream elements when I used that too.
Did you? Yeah. It's been fine for me all the way up until now. And everything seems to be working. I think I'm streaming okay. It seems to be working okay. It's just that the YouTube chat just...
Yeah, mine just cut off randomly.
Good. And isn't it? Refresh browser and see like that. Right, okay. It's picked up Not Racing again. It keeps picking up Not Racing, who was... If you guys, Ian, Doug, Chris, etc., if you wouldn't mind dropping a chat message and see if it then pops up from now on. Oh dear, how fun. Yeah, but we're just waiting for the thing to open at the moment, aren't we? 1,215 teams registered. Plenty of teams. Be interested to see what split we're in. I was hoping that all my focus was going to be on Nurburgring 24, but right now it's on YouTube chat, which is nice. Hello, John. Yeah, so your messages aren't popping up. Why not? Go back into Streamlabs. Streamlabs knows I'm live because it's glowing red at me. I'll show you guys that actually. Those in the know. Look, up here, it's glowing red. If I go to my my overlay, this box here is the chat box. You can see Not Racing in there, but that was him becoming a paid member. It's all connected. It is connected because when we did the emulate, well, why does stuff just stop working, hey? Right, I might have to go to an old school way of doing your YouTube chat. And I will do a pop-out chat on YouTube, which is what I used to do. Let's see. If I go, this is where I'll be most of the time anyway. So as long as this bit looks all right, that's the main thing. So I find that.
Anyone just see that the UI is down?
Oh, the UI is down. Oh my word. That's bad news.
Just looking at the same thing.
It's struggling.
Someone's getting fired at iRacing.
That's probably why we are not
here.
in the session yet.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting know at least. Thanks, Joe.
You're welcome. Everything's working except for the session builder. So yeah, we're in limbo.
Technical issues. Great. Well, anyway, so many technical issues with YouTube.
You guys think they're simulating what happened in last year's N24 with an 8-hour delay?
8-hour delay.
I think they're trying to build the rain that we're supposed to have as difficult as possible.
Ian. Okay, Damo, you could copy the link from
The
YouTube
more rain, the
chat
better
by
for me personally.
pop out and you. Yeah, I've done that, mate. Yeah, that's what's on the screen now. So that's the workaround I've got, which isn't ideal because by doing that, it's just YouTube chat, which is fine. It's just that when I have the stream elements on, I also get notifications if people give memberships, super chat, all that kind of stuff.
Just remember, guys, I'm just here for safety.
Unless I put my race times, my SD Live race time
You chose the
alerts
wrong
on,
track for that, brother.
and
Hey, I'll be in a GT3 doing 10-minute laps. Don't worry. Pass right.
put that on, and then crop out the YouTube chat bit of it, so I should still get alerts. So if I now simulate an alert coming through, or emulate an alert coming through,
I'm on basic Ollie stream and he's having the same issue right now.
Emily subscribed to the channel.
right, so those alerts
Gotcha.
would now come through. We have YouTube chat, we have subscriber alerts, etc., super chat, members, tips, all that sort of stuff. So I think we've got a workaround anyway. It's signed in, mate, because like I say, it just it could do those events like that. So I've just told SE Elements to emulate it, and it's popped up on my stream, so it's linked to the stream
Just popped
to my
up
YouTube.
Ollie's stream. He's playing RuneScape right now. It's not a bad idea.
What was Ollie doing? That's true, Chris. Yes, that is true. It is better. And it's quicker as well. So sometimes when I'm using SE Elements, I'm answering questions that haven't appeared on screen yet. So at least this appears right away. We'll go with this. We'll see what happens. But yeah, if during the race we get an extra subscriber or any kind of interaction, like a tip or a membership or something like that, it should then pop up there with the SE Elements. It doesn't, I'll try and keep an eye out for it. I mean, most of the time in this race, I'm not going to be in the car anyway. I'm doing about 7 hours, about 7 hours. I think Fleming's technically got the longest because he's got 7 stints, but all of his stints, if it goes to plan, are full stints of 1 hour and 3 minutes. Whereas my last stint is only 4 or 5 laps. So Fleming's got the lion's share, then me, and then I think it's John. I'll show you guys a quick hint at what the plan A schedule is. So this is where we're going. So the first stint is Fleming. I'll be doing a double, then handing over to John, Russell, Fleming. After my double, I'm not then back in the car till gone 10 o'clock. So I'll start my second stream before that, and I'll run through the night, and then in that gap there, while John's in the car at about 3 o'clock in the morning, I'll start my third stream, which will take us to the end. So then I'll do a stint. Then I'll be then sleeping early hours. I'll be going to bed about 5 o'clock tomorrow morning and waking up about 10. Then I'll be finishing the race there. Yeah, there's going to be lots of experimentation, Chris. But at the moment, we can't even get in server. So that's delaying us. So all of these stint timings are going to be quarter of an hour out now at least. But the race session, the number of teams is going down, which is, I don't know if that's people quitting or people actually getting into servers, because that was 1,200 and something teams. No, don't know. Anyway, we're here to drive rather than talk about technical issues. Anyone else? Anyone actually on track at the moment? Yeah, people are out on track. Not many people. People are waiting for the session, so. See, the number of teams is slowly coming down. 1192, like I say, I don't know if that's because it is actually getting people into servers or they're quitting.
He takes it as clear.
This is the car. Fleming's in it at the moment. Around it. Go. So that's the motor we're going to be driving this time. It's had a big old bop, as you'd expect, because the BMW's been quick all through practice. So we're down 2.5% on power. We're carrying an extra 7 kilograms of weight, and we can't fill the fuel tank up. So we're just over 2 litres less than we would ideally like. Doesn't make much difference because our plan was to be running 7 lap stints anyway, and all 4 drivers are able to get around 7 laps with the fuel that's in that tank. Still, so it doesn't make that much difference. But yes, that's our car. GT4 class, so there'll be up to 5 classes in our race. The fastest class will be the GT3 cars, of course, and then there'll be Porsche Cup, which will be a few seconds behind that, and about 30 seconds slower than that are the GT4s, where we are, and then about another 30 seconds back to the TCRs and the M2s. So they're 2 different classes, but very similar on pace overall over the lap, but quick in different areas, which means the M2 is actually really tricky to get past. Even in the GT4, the M2 is so quick down the straights that on the Dottinger, for example, Dottinger, they you can't just drive past them. Hey Bob, yeah, so far it's not going brilliantly. To be honest, Bob, we're not even in the session yet, and my stream elements is playing up. But hey, we're finding workarounds of these things, and it's the same for everybody. But yeah, thank you for joining along. Appreciate that. I see I've already got a couple of likes on the video, so we didn't have to do a lot for that. Thanks for that. Hey, if this is what you're into, if you're into me talking about technical issues, I could do that for you, no worries. Thanks for liking the video. I'm just, the main thing about, I don't mind the delays. It's not like I've got to finish at a certain time tomorrow. It's more the fact that then we're out of sync with our plan. If we're expected to be in the car at 4:30 in the morning, but now this is going to be closer to 5 in the morning, it just kind of throws things out. It means I'm going to be later to bed, for example. I was already going to be quite late to bed at 5 a.m. But having said that, if we're that rigidly sticking to the schedule, I'll be over the moon, because that means we haven't had any big delays in the pits. The other voices you might hear, so in our Discord, there's a Falcons chat. So this is obviously the Falcons team. So me, Fleming, John, and Russell will be in that at various times. At the moment, me and Russell are in it. Me and Fleming's in it. Sorry, and Fleming's probably getting annoyed with me chatting away, but never mind. I can put myself on mute. I'm going to do that now, actually. So hopefully now I'm.
It's okay, Damien.
You can hear me. It's okay. I'm going to say a number. I'm going to say number 15.
Chat away, chat away.
Oh, thanks, John.
Hey, Jan.
What number did I just say, guys?
6.
No, that's all right.
99.
No, that's cool. So my mute button works. That's good. Yeah, if I annoy you guys, just let me know, and I'll mute myself. But at least we're getting a chance to watch Fleming drive around, albeit in slow motion. Let's put him onto full speed, shall we?
Basic always playing RuneScape, if that makes you feel better.
I'm actually going to set up my camera so that when I'm spotting,
Yeah, that was right.
when I'm spotting, I've got a good view. I like to be behind the car when I'm spotting, but I don't like the chopper or anything. So yeah, like I said, Fleming's going to be doing quali. There is a quali set. I'm not sure which one. I'm guessing he's probably on that now.
Well, he said yes.
And so as long as the quali's in the dry, we're all right. We've all done a bit of practice in the wet, but it looks like, looking at other people's streams and looking at the weather forecast, it's unlikely to rain very much during the race, if at all. Not sure if that's good or bad, because at least we have done the wet practice, so depends. When we're 15, 16 hours into the race, depends where we are. If we're doing all right, we probably don't want it to rain, but if we're doing quite poorly, then a bit of rain might be good for us. But it looks like it's definitely going to stay dry for the first half of the race, and then only a little bit of a chance in the second half.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 35 Celsius.
Oh, Ian, tell us about the bad eye. Your story that's now disappeared. Oh, Bob, I made the paint. So the paint's obviously just a bit of a variation on the normal Damien Cross Racing livery. So with the Falcons, the metallic element of it is a bit more blue, and then the stripe that goes down the middle, rather than being green, is changed to gold. So that's the Falcons livery. The Vipers is again on the same theme. It's just that the main metallic element of it is purple, and then the stripe going down the bonnet is just silver, like a silver chrome. And then the Scorpions, which is the third team, you don't see them pop up very often, which is the fault of Doug and Chris and others who could use that car if they want. The Scorpions car is mainly black, and then the stripes are red. Cheers, John. Good afternoon. Overnight hurricane still there, oozing stuff. Yeah, so Fleming's now done a lap of the Nords. And we're still waiting to get into the session. So the session was open at 1 o'clock. We registered just after 12, because it gives you an hour to register for these. So we registered plenty of time. And we should have been assigned a server by now. I think we're all just waiting for the server to open. Oh, Doug, who was the original? Oh, that was Rob Steigel, wasn't it? Originally. Get Rob back. I know there's a couple of people that have actually dropped into my chat that have asked for the chance to race on a team of about a 1K I rating, which should probably be the Scorpions level. So I'll just have to rally the troops around. If one of you guys commits to oh, Otis. That's interesting. So it's not just the Nurburgring 24 then, mate. It's all of it, is it? I think iRacing's a bit overloaded. Okay. Check the forums for updates. Yeah, I'll do that in a bit. Viper's paint, but I'm 1,000 short my iRating to use it. Well, Chris, I don't know. We could probably get you into the Vipers. Depends who else is in there. The thing is, right, theoretically, I mean, Nick Scottley's been driving the Vipers Honda. He's in the TCR class of the Nurburgring Endurance Series. If it was me, you, and Nick, we're still a Viper. I mean, overall, the strength of field for that is still going to be a Viper, isn't it? So there's basically a 3K, a 2K, and a 1K, roughly. So it's still 2K, so it depends who your teammates are. But that's if you'd be interested in the Vipers, and if Nick would be interested. But we can get you in a Vipers car, I'm sure. Or even just me and you, Chris. Maybe me and you could do a race one day. I think collectively you and I together would be around the Viper sort of level. So yeah, but interesting that Otis has said there about iRacing's overloaded. Tried to join a race. So that was not the Nurburgring 24 then, I presume. Oh, you had to restart iRacing to get in. Oh, this isn't looking good on iRacing at all, is it? Right, let's have a look at the forums. Has anybody been looking on the forums?
Yay, something's happened.
Oh, is it? Wait, right, we're heading into the race. We had to threaten it. Good news. I was then looking on the forums and people were all complaining, so at least it's not just us.
I see people in the session complaining too.
John said he had to restart iRacing to get in. Doug's just said the UI back-end services are showing us down. Well, hopefully that'll flash up that they're back up again now, because it looks like we are going into a server. Oh, at least you've got
I'm on the way.
you got a bit of practice in there then, Fleming, at least, didn't you? So that's good.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what the weather's like for you when we get in. Brilliant. Okay, cool. Right. So we're how far behind are we? Half an hour, almost exactly half an hour behind. So all of the stints are probably half an hour out of sync then. Now qualifying wise, last year we had a 20-minute warm up, but then we had a 25-minute qualifying, which was 2-lap maximum, just like a normal iRacing event where you get 2 laps, but rather than 8 minutes, you get 25 around here. So, what's the plan, Fleming? Are you going to stick 2 laps of fuel in? I think the quali setup's got 2 laps of fuel in it, hasn't it?
Yeah. I plan to go with 2 laps.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do, really, isn't it? Rather than trying to get it all on 1 lap and just if you mess up, you're screwed then.
Yeah.
Okay, right, I'm in the session. Let's have a look at the weather. 0% all the way. No chance of precipitation. The temperature, air temperature is 21 degrees. Just going to quickly put on the... Fleming's in it anyway. Fleming's putting the race setup on, or the quali setup on.
Yes, sir.
Authentication timed out. Have you got that message pop up on yours? EOS Akaka authentication failed, authentication timed out.
No.
I'm going to really quickly nick the car. Sorry, Fleming, just for a second, just because I want to just see on my overlays. We are the 2nd ranked team in GT4. Okay, so the guys on the left there, you can see. I'll get out the car now so Fleming can use it, but we are the 2nd ranked team. So car number 10 is the car number that we usually get for the Falcons, but that doesn't mean we're the 10th ranked car. We are the 2nd ranked car. Entries wise, there are no green or purple in here, so we are only 3 different classes in this split, which is good and bad. It means it's easier in the sense that we're never going to have to try and overtake those awkward bloody M2s. Yeah, the car's all yours, Fleming, when you want it. That's it. Go quiet. Right, so let's have a look at the classes then. So in GT3, the vast majority of cars here are GT3.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Bloody hell, it's like 38. There are 38 GT3s. 38. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Porsches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 11 GT4s. No, well, it's a GT3.
So GT3 split.
Yeah, 38 GT3s. Okay, well, we should be able to get a top 10. There's 11 of us in here.
I'm scared now.
Scared. I think we have 100 instant points to play with in this race. So last year we didn't use them all. And even if you do, you only get a drive through, which in the grand scheme of things, after 20 odd hours, it doesn't really hold you back that much. I thought that was going to be a 1X.
Was close.
Yeah. Car number 13's got 5 drivers. So it's car number 79. Felix Smoggy. I think I recognise the name Felix Smoggy. 5 drivers there.
I think I've been in a league with him.
Yeah, Smoggy, S-M-O-G-G-I. Felix Smoggy, I recognise him. I haven't seen any other names that I recognise. A lot of teams have got 5 drivers, you know. Oh, there's another Damien. In car number 471, there's a Damien Stagley.
It's the fake Damien.
Fake Damien, a fake Mien. Yeah. Boo. There's only room for one. Right. Let's have a look at the GT3s as well. Any teams you recognise? Thomas Enger. Hang on. Is Thomas in the race? No. There's Can you see on yours, Fleming, what the the strength of field is for the other classes or not?
Not right now, but when I'm out of the car, I can take a look.
Okay, is it on your...
GT3s are 3,810 and the Porsches are 2,863.
And what are we?
And we are 3,299.
Okay. Good to know. We can't be the second ranked team then, surely, because I think our strength of field was only 3.1. When I did, our average was 3.3, but it doesn't work on your normal mean average. Excuse me, it works on a thing called a harmonic mean, which is quite a complicated calculation, but ChatGPT told us that our team strength of field was 3,110 or something. It don't really matter, you just race who you race, and it just depends who has the fewest crashes. Got a lot of Europeans in here. Anyone just joining? We're just watching the practice session at the moment. The session for qualifying should start in 8 minutes. So Fleming's just on a lap. I'm just watching the GT3 that's behind us. So his GT3's come onto the dotting grid about 8 seconds behind. You can see Fleming in the distance there. Let's see how much he makes up. Yeah, I didn't recognise any names either, guys, in the GT3s or anything. The only names I recognised, apart from the ones in this team, in the Falcons, was that Felix Smoggy. Hey, Jason. How you doing, mate? We're a bit behind on this. We've only just managed to get into the session. It should have started at 1. It's half hour behind because of massive popularity.
Yellow flag.
Uh-oh, yellow flag. Was that Fleming? Just want to see these two catch Fleming now. Fleming in the distance there. How you doing anyway, Jace? You right? You're not doing this race then? Yeah, I think I'm ready to go. I mean, the critical thing is Fleming ready to go because he's going to be the one doing the qualifying. He's going to do quali in the first stint, and then I'm in for a double. And then I'm not driving then until ages, I don't think. Let's have a look at the schedule again. So, yeah, I'm driving a double, which will take us... It says there local time in the UK, it's 5 p.m, but we're probably about half an hour behind that because of the time it's taken us to get into the session. So I'll be driving the double from about just after 3 until, I mean, hopefully that's clear enough to see on your screens. Depends how good your device is. And then there's a big old gap until I'm back in the car after 10 o'clock. All being well, assuming that John, Russell, Fleming, etc. don't have any issues, technical issues or anything like that. I've tried to mitigate all my technical issues. My pedals are working. I did a 4-hour race here not so long ago, and I couldn't get to full throttle because one of the bolts had worked loose, but I've made sure the bolt is tightened up. I've also got a second throttle on my wheel rim, so that if I need to get to full throttle and I can't for any reason, I can use my wheel rim. You got a screenshot. Oh, you're in the LMU a lot now. Yeah, no. Well, Russell, technical issues so far have been stream elements not showing my YouTube chat. So at the top right of your screen there, above my head, that YouTube chat coming in isn't stream elements. That's straight from YouTube because I had to change that. And then, yeah, the UI went down. So we're half an hour delayed getting into the session. So our stints are half hour out. It's good to see you here, though. I saw we weren't sure what time you're going to be able to join us because I think you were busy today at the start. But yeah, feel free to jump in Discord if you want to as well. Me, Fleming and John are in there.
Okay, Damo, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. The leader has just done 8:54.2 seconds.
I'm actually on mute at the moment because I don't want to disturb Fleming while he's driving. When I say I'm on mute, I mean I'm on mute for Discord. Obviously, you guys, well, I'm assuming you guys can still hear me. My big mic finger's going up and down, so I think you can. All right, Russ, nice one, mate. Cheers, Jace. That's what we like to see. We like to see patient GT3s. Ian. Yeah, you're not the best judge of whether it's clear or not, mate, at the moment. I believe I'm broadcasting in 1440p, but I'm not sure if that's working or not either. With all the technical issues. I'm not sure. Hopefully, if nothing else, it's in 1080 at least. Have a look. If I go on my iPad, I might be able to see quality. Advanced 1080. Looks like we can do 1080.
Yellow flag.
Oh, you got 1440p there, have you, mate? Good, good, good. So I've been trying to basically get out of jet lag because I'm going to be up till about 5 o'clock in the morning. I've been trying to adjust my sleeping through the week. It's been tricky because obviously I've got to go to work at normal times. But
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
yeah, that's right, JPS. Cheers, Stevie G. Thanks, matey. But the yeah, I didn't actually get out of bed this morning till 10:30. Well, but 10:15. Went to bed quite late last night to try and adjust. So I had my breakfast today at midday, and I'll have my lunch probably about 6 o'clock. Are you feeling, Fleming?
Pretty good so far.
Nice. I saw that on my black box. It was showing that your brake bias was on the default. I'm not sure if that's was
It
what
could
you were.
have been. I'm not sure.
Okay, cool. John. Yeah, I can't believe there's so many. Well, I can believe there's so many GT3s because of the way they have to do the splits nowadays. And GT3's way more popular than the others. But I think it's just a shame that there's only 11 of us to race in GT4. When there's only three classes in this field and we've still only got 11 of us, that seems a bit of a shame.
I would like to have more too.
Yeah. Never mind. Maybe one year we'll do GT3. It just feels like I find GT3 is the easy one because at no point have you got traffic trying to lap you. So it seems like you're cheating if you're in GT3. The cars are a lot more stable. They're a lot, they've got so much grip around a lot of corners that we have to lift for and balance the car. They're just flat out. I don't know. I'm just moaning. But maybe we'll do GT3 one year. I was actually like watching Nick Scottley doing the TCR. I was like, oh yeah, would that be, get Nick involved, do a 24-hour race in a Civic, maybe in the Viper's car one year? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we fancy next year. Well, what I fancy. I mean, you guys can do what you like. But if you wanted the Falcons car for GT4 or GT3, and then I had the Vipers with Nick for PR or something. But we'll see. At the moment, just getting enough people for one team is hard enough, isn't it? Right, I'm going to go on mute, mate. So you do your thing.
All right.
Good luck.
See you in, 20 minutes? 25?
Nah, you'll get round in about 15, mate. 2 laps in 15 minutes, yeah?
Yeah, something about that. 20 minutes, maybe.
All right. All right, have fun, mate. See you in a bit. Hey, you know what? If you crash out both laps, don't matter. We'll just start at the back. It's only P11. It's not the end of the world. So, yeah, good luck anyway.
Yeah. Thanks.
Right, I'm on mute now. So, it's all on Fleming. See how he does. First stint. Ian, that's a good outlook. I like that. I like that outlook. We can't do worse than P11 unless we get disqualified. I'm going to indulge. What do you guys think I'm about to eat? I'm looking up there, seeing what you see. I've just opened a packet. What's Damien going to eat?
Pit limiter.
Nah. Job is with strawberries. Once I start eating them, I can't stop. I have got naughty food as well. Got munchie bars, which are like Aldi version of like tracker bars, and some fake Nutri-Grain, fruit and grain. But we'll start off with strawberries. Bounty. Yeah, you're gonna make me hungry now, you guys. You keep talking about naughty food, and I'll eat strawberries. I'm sure someone out there will say, "Oh, strawberries are full of sugar." But you know what? That's right, JP. That's right. I did, I don't know if you guys know, but I used to run a charity cycling event where we did 400 miles in 4 days. And the first year that we did it, halfway around day 4, obviously at that point, you not only are you tired, but you're sick of food because you had to eat so much during the day. One of the riders' wives met us at one of the stops and she brought strawberries, and it was just, oh my god, heaven. We'd had fruit, we'd had banana, basically. We had like a support crew, and they, in the van there'd be like sandwiches and bananas and sweets and all that sort of thing to get you through a bike ride. But yeah, it's Sal work day, no bacon butters. You know what, Sal's not going to be about. She might pop up in chat, but she's not about at home because she's going to Northampton to watch Only Fools and Horses live show because they're doing a tour. And she's got family up that way, so she's heading there. And then tonight, when I'm doing this, she's going to be watching Only Fools and Horses on stage. So if there's going to be bacon butties, it's down to me to make them. But yeah, this is the thing. I'm halfway through this punnet already. Bacon buddies. What was it we were talking about? Meatballs, Doug. If Doug's about. Remember talking about meatballs with Doug, and then you, JP, as well. We were talking about old balls rolling down the back of the sofa or something like that. Big hairy crusty balls. Anyway, Fleming's on a qualifying lap. I should be watching that. It's 4.7k now, Fleming. Although his A license, look, I don't know if you can see on the left hand side there, his safety rate is only 1.4. I imagine it'll be higher than 1.4 after this race. No, not today, Ian. Right, I've got 5 strawberries left, so I'm going to leave them until I've earned them. But thanks for watching, everyone who's watching along. Start of a long old stream, so this is going to be streamed in 3 parts. You've perhaps seen that set up on my YouTube already, and on Fleming's streaming as well. Yeah, so the first one, this first stream will go to about 10 o'clock at night, and then I'll switch to the middle one. The middle one's a short one, 5-6 hours short, and then the final one is about 11 hours or so to take us to the finish. A lot of you will already know, being YouTubers yourself, that if you stream for more than 11 hours, 54 minutes and 59 seconds, then YouTube doesn't record the whole thing. It just records the start or the end of it. So there's no point in trying to stream all 24 hours if you want to watch it back, and I will want to watch a lot of it back. So we do it over 3. There's no point in doing 2 either, because obviously it's a 24-hour race, but it lasts longer than that with qualifying and doing the final lap. So we do it over 3. But yeah, this first stream will be about 9 hours, and then one that's about 5, and then one that's about 11. It looks like it'll get dark during this stream, and about halfway through the race, 12 hours into the race, we start to get a bit of light in the sky. So the second half of the race is basically light. But the nighttime shifts. Who's going to be doing the nighttime shifts then? If you'll forgive me covering up Fleming while he's going around this part of the circuit. There's probably around me and Fleming. Looks like me and Fleming mainly. Might start to get dark for Russell. Then Fleming, me, Fleming. And then John is probably going to be light by the time John gets back in the car. Kind of on spotter mode there, following the car like that. Are you guys alright with that? Would you prefer it like this? Would you prefer to be in the cockpit? Although I guess if you want to be in the cockpit, it'd be even more interesting to watch that on Fleming's stream. I don't want to push you guys away from my stream. Watch both. You can watch both. Get a TV, get an iPad, get your laptop, get your phone. Yeah, let's put it back on there, shall we? You feel like you're part of it like this, don't you? I'm sure over the 24 hours we'll flip between lots of different things anyway. Track temp's 36 degrees C at the moment, so we're expecting that. Probably, Fleming's probably going to be able to do like an 853 in this sort of temperature. Quick guys are probably going to be a couple of seconds quicker. Fleming hasn't started the stream yet. Oh, okay. Cheers, Chris. Right, John. You're watching it, but Chris says he hasn't started it. Oh, missed an apex there. And there. I 've 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 'ave 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 ' It's all about not getting the 1x, and we haven't got a... Oh no! Did he get away with that? How is that not a 1x? Where are we? No instant points. Lucky. Oh, okay, Chris. I mean, my stream's been going for a while now, isn't it? Because of all the hassle getting into it. We're not even done quali yet. How long's mine been going? Where can I see that? Stream settings? No. Analytics? No. Oh, 58 minutes. Okay. 57. Oh yeah, it's probably 58 from when I clicked. I started my OBS.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
Oh, track temp's coming down. Started my OBS, so I didn't actually start the stream straight away. Nice work, dude.
Yeah, I'm not really satisfied. Can do a lot better.
Let's just get one on the board, mate. That's all it is.
Yeah, and it's coming now.
Is this next lap going to be an awesome one, is it?
I hope so.
All right, mate. Good luck.
The leader has just done a
Thanks.
8:56.1.
8:53.
The leader has just done a 8:52.3 seconds.
Yeah, they're quick. Cracked, I think we raced them last year. I'm pretty sure Fleming's capable of an 8:53-ish. If he's not satisfied with this one, it's probably going to be a few seconds off that then.
P2, that puts you
8:51.9.
0.6 off the pace.
Fucking hell. I mean... and he's not happy with it. He's just done an 8:51.9 and he's not happy. What's he on about? What's he on about? Right, really quickly, I'm going to pop to Lulu, guys. So I'm going to leave you watching Fleming. Because I want to see the end of his lap. Where's my dude image? Right, I'll see you guys in a minute. Ignore the heart rate. That'll go steady in a minute. Still no off tracks. Still no off tracks. This is good news. Thanks again to those of you who've already liked the video. Appreciate that. Still no instant bites. I think he's a little quicker this one as well. Not a lot. Had a quick scan of his stream, and he's got a delta on his dashboard, which is about half a second up at the moment. Oh, some missed apex there though. Didn't hold him back, well, it things didn't hold him back. God, that jump. Tynork last year. So David Clasper was one of our drivers last year. Tynork on YouTube. He was passing a Toyota GR, and so was kind of a bit wrong-footed going over that crest. Jumped not completely straight. It was a little bit, I can't remember which way it's twisted, but as he landed it, then bumped a little bit. Cheers, JP. JPS for popping the like in there. Hello, Nashers. How you doing, mate? Thanks for coming along. I know there's plenty of choices of streams to watch at the moment, so I really appreciate you for popping along, saying hello here. Fleming's doing his quality lap at the moment. He's dropped his brake bias down to 58.8. The Fleming's doing quali. He'll also be doing the race. Yeah, he's still slightly up. I don't think he's up enough to get P1, but that doesn't matter. Last year we qualified P3, and we were actually P2 coming over the start-finish line because of the rolling start. The guy in P2 just was asleep. So last year we qualified P3. And that worked out all right
The
for
leader
us.
has just done a 8:50.9.
Yeah, Fleming's behind that. Unless he can absolutely nail this end, but I don't think he
The
would try
leader's
to.
just done a 8:50.1. The car in front has just done a 8:51.4.
Nice work, mate.
P4, that lap time was 8:51.3.
So close at the front there. Loads of you were around the same sort of time.
Crazy fast pace.
The thing is, everyone's popped their highest driver in at the moment, and they're the best qualifier, so depends what their teammates are like, really, don't it? Not sure if Fleming can hear us, but we've got a couple of people saying nice work. Ian, Russell. Yeah. Fantastic, that.
Yeah, thank you all. Thank you all.
Well done, mate. Brilliant stuff. It's just amazing how close everyone is. I mean,
Yeah, it really is.
the pole sitters got about nearly a second on the rest of you, so I'm not sure where he's dug that out from, but 850.9, 851.2, 851.3, 851.4, that pack, I think if we can extend a couple of seconds back to Texas speed, so as a pack of 5, if we can stick with that pack of 5 for this first stint, that'd be incredible. Puts us in the top half, don't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, well, I will do my best just surviving.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. We won't care in about 20 hours' time about the extra couple of seconds here and there.
Yeah.
Even doing that
Yeah,
quality.
it's pretty close on to the 51s.
Yeah.
And then it starts to drop off.
Yeah. Everyone's set a lap time now in our class. So that's good. Have a look at the other classes. Yeah, only one team, one GT3 team has not set a time.
Team Redline.
Almost red line.
Yeah. Well, if it was Team Redline, they will win anyway.
Yeah. No, brilliant stuff. Are they out on track then? Because the qualifying session is still going. Maybe people are on their second lap still. Yeah. Car number 91 still driving around. A couple of people are on track but just sat there. Oh, all we can hope for is some sensible drivers around us. Don't want any heroes.
Yeah. Well, actually, right now my chat is messing up too.
Oh, is it?
So it don't show up on my overlays. Yeah.
Oh. What do you use for yours?
I use something called StreamerBot. It's just a bot that you install on your PC.
How weird. Yeah, I've had to have a workaround and go direct from the pop-out chat, which is what I used to do. And actually, it's fine. Like I say, the only problem is I don't get alerts, I guess, if someone were to donate or anything. I'll have to just keep an eye out for that, which I probably will be able to see it, but last thing I want is someone donating or becoming a member or something and I don't know.
Yeah. But you got your alerts sorted, didn't you?
Well, I did. I did get them sorted, but they're not working today.
Oh.
So I
Not today.
I got them. Well, if I emulate it, if I go on it now and pretend that someone's done it, let's try it. Let's pretend someone's just done a super chat for a tenner. Let's see if that pops up. Yeah, that comes up.
Becca super chatted £10.
But whether that's actually hooked up to my YouTube, I don't know, because on that same, I'm on Stream Elements now looking at a preview of my YouTube chat, and there's nothing on it. It's just a notification that Not Grayson became a member about 3 days ago. So something between YouTube and Stream Elements isn't working.
Yeah.
That might be the same for your streamer bot then.
Yeah, I don't know.
We heard and saw it. Yep, cool. Thanks, JPS. Ian had a team read line last week.
Read line.
Read
I
line.
think I got it working now.
You got it working?
Maybe.
Oh, nice one.
Yeah, at least with my own chat. So.
Oh, hang on. I've got another account. If I quickly pop onto yours then. Actually, I think Chris, Bob, Doug, etc. are in your chat anyway. So if one of those is able to drop a message. Nick broke it.
That's the end of the session. P4.
P4. Right, confirmation. Come on, Fleming.
Yes.
Let's go. Where do you want me at the start? Do you want me to look at the GT3 leader to see when you're gonna get the green? Because last year it was quite handy because
yeah, you can do that.
I'll do that just to let you know.
I'm in the middle of a pack anyway, so I'll just
fair enough.
follow them.
Yeah, go when
yeah,
they
thanks, Doc. It's going through. I'll see it. I see it.
Are you on Twitch as well?
Seconds.
Yes. I haven't tested if it's up actually, but I think so.
Okay, for anyone who prefers
should
Twitch,
be, yeah.
Fleming is on Twitch as well as YouTube. Right, Fleming's on the grid there, so I better actually join him. Yeah, what I'll do at the start then, Fleming, I'll go a few cars ahead of you then, just to kind of keep an eye out for any
seconds.
Carnage.
Yeah, cool.
Unless you'd rather me stay looking at you.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Just do what you find most suitable.
What I'll do to begin with then, I'll go on to the last of the P-Cup cars. Watch them.
Yeah, to see if there's something happening.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Thanks, Matt. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, Doug's pointed out, easier to lose it in turn 1 than to win. I'd say far easier.
10,
I could definitely do that. I could definitely lose it in T1. That's no problem. Winning
Yeah,
it.
that's easy.
This is a rolling start. Follow car number 205 in the right lane.
That's right, Ian. Top 10. Top 10. It's got to be
All
on the
right,
cards.
here we go.
The safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour.
Okay, for those of you watching my stream, as you can see, I'm actually not watching the GT4, I'm watching the back end of the Heat Cup. Just because if there's an instant, I want to be able to tell them in straight away. I've got half an eye on his stream so I can see what he's doing. But my priority at the moment is just helping him get around lap 1 how I can. Thanks, Jason.
Catch up to car number 205.
Right, still no rain on the horizon at all.
Good to know.
Good to know. Got your brake bias where you want it as well, mate? Yep.
Yep. I am ready.
Nice one. A little bit of weaving going on with the Porsche Cup cars, but most of them aren't bothering. They're just kind of just giving each other plenty of room, really. The guy at the back of the P Cup's giving quite a big gap.
All right, Damo, here we go. Catch up to car number 205.
Right, they're going.
Yeah, we already
2
went.
litres remaining.
The Fleming's nicely single file through the final set of corners on their rolling start. Coming onto the grid behind the Aston Martin. I think he's still P5. Okay, there's no incidents at all at the first couple of corners, mate.
Incident in Ford curve. The guy in front is Marcus, car number 471, and their rating
Well,
is
you just said that,
3.8.
and then my spotter said there's an incident in.
He's wrong. He's wrong. There's nothing in front of you.
It's wrong.
Yeah. You just stick with these guys, mate. I say maintain that top 5 would be great. Bit of gravel on the exit of the long right-hander. The way you're coming into now.
Yeah, quite a lot.
Still no incidents though, mate. Everyone's clean at front.
Yeah, looks like everybody's being very sensible.
Well, it is a 24-hour race, so
Yeah, you'd hope, wouldn't you?
yeah. But also, it is iRacing, so you never know.
You never know. Yeah, the pickup cars are all on the Nords now, and there's still no incidents, mate. I'm going to come back to join you.
All right.
So we're the lead BMW by looks of things. 3 Mercedes and an Aston and then you. BMW behind you, though. Oh, a Mercedes has gone off. Right at the back, PCF Racing Violet.
Do we get any?
Car number
Do we have any
79
Porsches
is now
in there?
lead.
There is a Porsche, yeah.
So we are all 4 cars.
Yep.
Very nice.
Okay, Damo, the next car is Giles, car number 189, and their rating is 3.8.
Okay, so yeah, the PCF Racing Violet car just spun on their own coming out of the chicane at the end of the Grand Prix loop.
Ah, cold tires.
Yeah. Nice gap form into the BMW behind you though, mate. That looks really handy. If we can get that up to a... Well, it's 1.4 now, so he's probably out of tow already.
Yeah, all right. So we don't have to worry about getting punted.
No, definitely not. This is what I was hoping was going to happen, is like the front 5 could pull away as a group of 5. But this guy behind you is a 4K driver, so he may well find some speed from somewhere.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 0.8.
Yeah, it's a big old tight pack in front of you, mate, so they'll hold each other up. You don't have to overdrive or anything to catch them, do you?
I'm just staying a bit behind and try to keep up.
The guy ahead is Marcus, car number 471, and their rating is 3.8.
All right, JPS. Yeah, say hello to Baz if you've not gone yet. Joe, hello, mate. Thanks for coming along. Cheers. It's gone all right so far. It's gone all right. We're P5 at the moment. Fleming stuck it on P4 on the grid. Rolling start. Settled down in P5. And right now, I haven't heard that, Joe. No. Feel free to fill us in.
Bit of switching positions.
Yeah, it's a bit early for that, guys. I think that's brought the guy behind you into within a second as well. It's quite annoying.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you might even be able to save a little bit of fuel, make the pit stop a bit shorter.
Yeah, I think so.
So it's not worth trying to bump draft or anything because we'll just end up getting damage on the car. So
yeah, I think the car get a pretty easy damage nowadays.
Definitely, yep. Oh, they're side by side up in front. It's alright, they've sorted it out. He's right, he's running right. He's crossed. Oh, he's held it, he's held it. What are you doing, guys?
I was on my brake a little bit. Just
yeah, good on you, mate. Yeah.
Okay.
I know that brings Zachary behind into play, but...
Okay, Damo, the next car is Giles, car number 189, and their rating is 3.8.
Exciting.
Yeah, that's the thing. If they hit each other, normally that's great, but on a Nurburgring, that isn't, because that means they bounce back. Oh, the Aston's out of the carousel. They're holding each other up. The leader's just going to get away.
Yeah.
But hey, just stick with this
You
pack
already
anyway.
have a good gap.
Yeah. It's a top 6 that's pulled away from P7 now. So, if we stick with this pack of 6 anyway. Oh, pack of 5, obviously the leader's gone. But
73 is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.41.
I can't imagine in 20 hours' time we'll still be in this exact same position.
No.
You might as well just tick off the laps with these guys.
The Aston head's getting impatient, keeps flashing his lights.
Okay.
Do we see a wreck coming up?
Yeah, feels like it, don't it?
Just a shame I'm behind. Have to avoid everything.
Yeah.
Car ahead is Marcus, car number 471, and their rating is 3.8.
The leader is loving this.
Yeah.
Oh, he's running what? They're overdriving. They're just basically just being morons. I can't imagine they'll be able to keep this up for 24 hours. They're defending and all sorts. Making a move. He's trying to. He's pulled out. Just concentrating on getting a good run onto the Dottinger.
Missed that apex.
Yeah, I think that's dirty air off those 3 in it. Right,
Could be.
Let's see what this BMW can do on 0 wing setup. Not a lot.
Not a lot.
Looks like the Merc in third's got a little bit front end damage. I think he gave the Aston a bit of a kiss into the first carousel.
Oh, is that why they're hassling each other? Maybe they're annoyed with each other then. Yeah, I don't fancy this.
3 wide hour.
Yeah,
almost.
Aston's backed out. Or has he?
Okay, Damo, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
BMW bottled it. The Mercedes bottled it. I think he just wants the Aston and other Mercedes in front of him, really, don't he?
Yeah.
The next car is Matteo, car number 79.
Maybe just think it's too risky.
Yeah.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you.
It might mean that he's if you do make a move, he'll be happy to let you past. He's a bit more nervous. I don't fancy the other two, though. I think trying to get past them would be a real challenge.
Yeah. Oh, just had a stutter.
You all right?
Yeah.
It looks smooth on my screen, so I don't think it was a... Must have perhaps just been your monitor or something. The leader's got about a 4-second gap now.
Yeah, all that fighting going on in front here.
Yeah.
The gap to Matteo in front is now 0.8.
Ah, okay, Doug. Got it. And no Porsches or GT3s parked at the side of the road at all so far.
That is good news.
That is good news. Gonna have a quick look to see if there's any in the pits. No, no one in the pits. Apart from the safety car. Was that Doug? My PC wasn't happy recording the start, so binned that idea. Just driving for me this race. Alright, yeah, fair enough, mate. I think Russell's doing the same. I don't want to risk my PC by recording a replay file. So unfortunately I won't be able to I won't be able to give you a replay file. They're too big anyway, aren't they, when they're this long? Yeah, this guy's not got a toe from the Aston Martin anymore.
You're wasting time behind this guy. Get your elbows out and get round him.
GT3 coming through.
Where did he come from? He started from the pit or what?
He's he showed that he's a lap down, so that's a bit strange. Oh, that's handy. You're gonna go past, mate. Go past.
The gap to car number 73 behind
Commit.
is now 0.9.
Oh well, he's not in a rush, is he? It might help you get a tow up towards that Mercedes. He stays behind the Mercedes here. It's going to be quite helpful for you to get back on the back of him. Oh, he's gone already.
I'll be there pretty quick.
I'm going to follow him for a minute just in case he does anything stupid with those two Leary guys. Yeah, it's gone side by side with the Aston. It's got past the Aston. It's got past the Mercedes as well.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 0.9.
Pushing hard.
I think the guy in front is pushing a little bit.
Yeah, I'll see if
I think he just want to catch.
I think he's trying to break the toe to you for the dotting here, and he wants to be that second ahead, but he's doing it the wrong way.
Yeah,
he's slowing himself
don't
down.
really work.
No, you can't just suddenly go faster. It's not how this works.
But it feels faster.
It feels faster.
Yeah.
This is top work there, mate. P5. You reckon you've got pace over him, or is he?
Not sure.
It feels like you are a little quicker, but it's hard to know.
Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a
I
mistake.
also have the toe, so
Yeah. Ah, that was nice.
I think I got him here.
Yeah, I don't think he'll put up a big fight. Well, he's quick.
Yeah.
He's staying as far left as he possibly can. Yeah, your nose is in front. You're not clear, but you are in front of him. So if anyone's going to back out, it's him.
Yep.
The driver in front of us is Giles, car number 189, and their rating is 3.8.
Beautifully done, mate. It was all about that good exit onto the Dottinger there to be close enough to do that. So well done.
Yeah. The Mercedes is pretty fast on the straight.
Yeah.
I felt for some point he started to pull away again.
But that, you know, since he qualified in
This is great.
the same sort of time, I'm guessing around the twisty bits you'll be able to pull away, hopefully now. As long as you don't overdrive it and just, oh yeah, like that.
Yeah. Actually, I got a small stutter again.
Oh, did you? Ah, that's interesting. When you go over the line, was it the same place last time?
Yeah, last time it was into turn 2.
Oh, okay. So something about the start of a lap then. Maybe when it's processing the lap times or something, it doesn't like it. I'll bear that in mind when I jump in the car in case it happens to me as well.
Okay, Damo, hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
At least it's not the worst place it could stutter.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Right, now are these two going to work together in front, or are they going to try and race? I imagine they'll race, but...
Yeah, but the Aston is in front, so...
Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, this might be the bit where you then pull away from the guy behind this next minute or so.
And let him fight with the BMW behind.
Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of halfway between you and Zachary now. Yeah, it's 1 second back, and he's got another second back to Zachary. Yeah, you're pulling away from him. He can't do the twisty bits. His setup's not as good as ours around here.
Sketchy.
That's all right. I have faith in you, Fleming, no matter how sketchy it gets.
Good to know.
Does he go for a move up ahead? No. I think he's trying to distract the Aston Martin, though.
The gap to Matteo behind is now 0.8.
A bit wide.
That's right. Guy behind didn't actually manage.
First X.
Yeah, don't worry. Guy behind's just being nice and sensible. He's just cruising around, hitting his apexes. He's not in a rush, I don't think. Sorry guys, if I keep losing the footage there, because I was trying to find the Chrome window that shows my YouTube chat. Oh, Mercedes struggled to get into the... You alright?
Yeah, the Aston dropped out of the carousel again.
Yeah, he's overdriving it again. The guy behind dropped out of it a little bit as well, so he's more than a second back.
Damo. The next car is Marcus, car number 471, and their rating is 3.8. gap to P3 ahead is now 0.8.
Keep it nice and sensible, mate. You'll be in the tow. And if you get a good exit onto the Dottinger, I think the guy behind's got no chance of staying with you. You'll have to tow the Aston.
Yeah, I think he's gone behind.
Yeah, 1.6 back according to mine. And you've got a nice
Yeah,
tow off
same
these
here.
two. Yeah.
Stay close.
So the guy behind you has got the BMW catching up to him as well now. So he's going to have that battle to deal with instead of you. Nice work, mate. Nice work. Great lap, that. Amazing. Drop the guy behind and you're well back in it now.
Oh,
Your lap time was 8:52.
8:52. Well, 8:51.9. Let's call it an 8:51. Hey, did you stutter this time?
I get it before the start line. On the straight.
Oh, no.
So it could be some data processing or something.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Maybe it's like, I don't know, whether when the leader of the GT4 goes over the line or something. I don't know.
Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Yep, guy behind's made another mistake. There's some more fighting going on behind, further down the pack, and they're tripping over each other. No big damage, but
Yeah,
they're just holding each other up.
Probably not gonna see them more in this race.
No, that's them gone. Feels like our race is definitely with these two in front of you now. These are the ones we're going to be seeing for the next 20 hours. Various times.
Maybe P1 also.
Maybe, yeah. It depends what their teammates like, I guess.
Yeah, if they make a mistake or something.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Marcus ahead is now 0.7.
Bob said that could be the render of the grandstands, and I think that's quite valid because I've often had problems at this track. I've turned my grandstands right down for this race because I know Nurburgring grandstand kills it, that big Mercedes one.
And Russell just showed up.
Russell? What's he doing here?
I saw he logged into iRacing.
I don't have that. Yeah, I have that switched off because that makes it stutter for me. So I have the join and leave things disabled in my app INI. I think John was going to do that as well.
Honestly, it's just distracting too.
Yeah, exactly. You look up thinking, is that a 1X? And it's just some random guy like Russell.
Yeah.
Those two seem quick around that bit of the circuit. That last bit from like Adnauer forced onwards.
Marcus in front is now 1.2.
They're now going to be towing each other up the hill as well, aren't they? So you might lose them. But not the end of the world. It's just interesting.
Who's this random guy?
Yeah, who's this randomer?
Yeah.
Hey.
Who let him in? I thought I disabled the Falcons chat for certain people. Nice to see you, Russell. Or hear you.
Yeah. It took me a while to get in, actually.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, but it wasn't.
Well,
for ages wasn't showing
you get
team data.
30 minutes delayed.
Yeah, I've adjusted the spreadsheet for a different start time because we were about half an hour out. So hopefully all the timings on the spreadsheet are now closer to being accurate.
Super. I'll have a look at that.
Have a look quickly as well. So it looks like them in due to end at 23 minutes past the hour. So we'll see how close that is.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
Well, he stayed in the carousel this time.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey,
and the leader is dropping pace too.
Ah, okay.
We gained a second in this lap.
That's interesting. I think a lot of the gap that he built up was just these guys scrapping. The two in front of you just holding each other up in that first lap.
Like now the adrenaline went away a little bit and they start to think straight again.
Yeah. Overthink it. Yeah, because that gap was over 5 seconds from you to the leader, but it's under 4 now. Well, it's about 4. So yeah, definitely. If you can work with these two in front of you to catch him. The thing is, if you guys start fighting, then he'll get away again, won't he?
Yeah, I think so. I think for now I'll just stay here. Try to stay in the tow. Just keep it on the track.
Do you want me to message them and just say... Well, actually, I don't want to say that because then if we do want to make a move, we can't. I was going to say, shall I message them and just say we're going to stay behind and catch the leader, but I won't bother saying anything.
Yeah. Just let them figure it out.
Yeah. But the guy behind's 5 seconds back now. He's gone.
gap to Marcus. In front is now 0.9.
Whoa.
Oh, you okay? Not to worry, you'll catch him up again, mate. Not now, but I'm sure on the next lap you'll...
Yeah, scary moment.
Did well, mate.
I don't know if I
Doing
touched
well.
the grass with my rear left tire. Maybe I did. Anyway, we're still alive. Wasn't too bad.
Van
No,
Dijk,
you didn't
car
touch the
number
grass, you just got a little
205
loose.
is leading the race.
All right, then. I think that's the first time it happened to me there in this car.
It's annoying.
Maybe I
thing
just
about...
hit a bump or something.
That was a 8:51.6.
Anyway.
Just say hi to Bob, to Ian, and to John in the chat. Yes, I've eventually turned up.
All right, 3 laps to go, Flame.
Yep.
The car in front is Giles, car number 189, and their rating is 3.8. Okay, Damo, you're reeling P3 in. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Russ, we were saying earlier, not sure if you were about, but it looks like the nighttime hours are probably actually going to be covered by me and Fleming for the most part anyway. Because it'll probably start to get it'll start getting dark when you're in for your second go. And then it'll be dark when Fleming, then me, then Fleming's got a double, then me, and then John gets back in when it starts to get light again, I think. So you might miss out on the nighttime.
Yeah. I mean, I did a bit of nighttime practice, but it's quite... yeah. Visibility isn't an issue with the headlights.
Nah, it's not too bad, is it? It's more about... I find the problem is when you've got cars coming up behind you, and you see headlights, but you take a second to process whether they're going left or right, or, you know, whether it's a GT3 or a pickup or what it is. And sometimes that could be tricky, because you don't necessarily realise they're coming if your crew chief doesn't tell you.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, in this split, I don't know if you saw, but there's only 3 classes. There's no TCR or M2, so we're the slower class.
Yeah.
We haven't got the complication of trying to get past M2s. Oh, these two are fighting in front again then?
No, but we have got a lot of GT3s.
Yeah, 38 of them. Crazy. There's 11 GT4.
Yeah, when the GT3s start coming through, it's going to be very busy.
Yeah.
Mm.
The 38 GT3, 11 P-Cups, that's 49 quick cars.
Ahead is now 1.6 seconds.
I did do a dusk practice as well, so as the
yeah.
sun was setting. And, it was quite interesting. I might, probably different graphics, but in places as the sun was setting, it really lit up the track.
Oh, yeah.
It was quite blinding in places.
Yeah, sometimes I use
the
the
new lighting
yeah,
they've got.
the chalk markings on the track. I sometimes use those for brake references, and then when it's really sunny, you can't see them.
Yeah.
I never really got round to doing a track guide for you guys, I'm afraid, because I was going to like talk you through a lap, but I think you've been able to figure it out anyway.
That reminds me, I was going to go in the cockpit now to watch Fleming.
Okay.
Just to
Let's see what ping he's got. He might be a little bit pingy. I'm not sure. Let's have a look. 166 is ping, so it might show slightly different from what he's actually doing.
So what server are we on? American, I think it is.
I'll have a look. Yeah, Ohio, US East, OH. Or OH, Ohio isn't really East, is it? I suppose it is a little. But yeah, it's an Eastern US one anyway. So.
All right.
I
It should
think
be
they're
decent.
always US servers for the special events.
Are they?
Is it?
Oh, okay. You think that this time slot would be mainly for Europe, wouldn't you? It works out really nicely for Europeans, I think. Right, temps coming
Gap
down.
to P3 ahead is now 1.7 seconds.
Thanks again, everyone, for watching along. If you haven't given the video a like, please do. And remember, as well as me streaming, if you want a different point of view, Fleming will also be is also streaming right now. So he's the one in the car at the moment, and he's streaming not only on YouTube, but theoretically also on Twitch. So if you prefer Twitch, and you can drop your chat in there, you can even bet on the result of the race. Then you can get that all over on Fleming's Twitch channel. But I appreciate you guys coming along. Russell and John, who are in chat, obviously both YouTubers as well. You'll know them as X-Trick Racing and John74, but they're electing not to stream this time. They're going to concentrate on actually getting a car around the track. But yeah, another point of view on Fleming's channel.
The gap to P3 ahead is now 1.6 seconds.
So close up in front.
I think they're just a little bit faster than me.
Okay. I'll see how many drivers they've got each. If they've got lots of drivers, then... car number 189. Cracked Fruit Gang. Liam Giles. That's Felix Smoggy. Stephen Hutter and Will
correct.
Bradford. Okay, so Liam, the guy
I
in the
remember
car
them
now-
from the league.
Okay. That's perhaps where you know Felix from then. So Liam's in the car at the moment. He's in the UK. Felix and Stephen.
Gap to P3 in front is now 2.0
are
seconds.
Germany, Austria, Switzerland. And then Will Bradford is an American. So he's not in the car. He's not in the server yet, but they've got an American driver as well. I can't see what their I ratings are just by looking this way, but I could do some stalking if need be. So that's car number 189. Car 471. Young Esport is Marcus Young. He's only got two other drivers, Ryan and Damien, and they're all Germany, Austria, Switzerland.
All right.
So they're going to get tired. I'm going to do a bit of stalking of those drivers in the Young car.
Alright, Damo, the next car is Marcus, car number 471, and their rating is 3.8.
Ryan, Jack, Allen.
Hey, 2 to go.
Okay.
And the leaders have got 5 drivers.
Okay.
Oh, 205.
Okay, so in the young car in front of you, 471, Ryan Allen is a 2.5k driver. And we'll try Damien Steglich.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 30 Celsius.
Damien is 2.9k.
This is the detective side of iRacing.
Is increasing. It's now 2.4.
I love that you guys have got different overlays from me because you can see different information from what I can. Like, it's quite fun to see what other bits you can find. Because I think you, Russell, you know if people have done a race before. When you go into a session, you can see how many times people have raced that race, can't you? You still do that?
Yeah.
I remember you used to do
Yeah,
that.
I don't do that anymore. Yeah, I used to do that.
I remember you used to join and go, oh, this guy's done this race 4 times already, and that sort of thing. So how does he know that?
Yeah. I forgot, but yeah, I should start doing that again, actually.
Yeah.
It was quite useful to know, because I've done it a few times, and you know you've probably come across the mistakes already.
Yeah, true.
If it's their first time, they're more likely to hit some mistakes.
Got the cars in the pits now. There's a couple of P-Cups and a GT4 by those things. So, you know, interesting. There are incidents out there. Sorry to change the subject really drastically there, but just because I was kind of looking around and saw someone had a meatball.
The gap to P3 ahead is now 2.3.
But the meatballs for a P-Cup.
There will be incidents.
Nah, what are you on about? That'd be daft. Right, I'm going to have a quick loo break. If you, Russell and John, are okay to keep an eye on Fleming for a minute.
Yeah, the two ahead have calmed down. There's about a second between them now.
Yeah, I dropped a little bit back too.
The gap to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1. There's an incident in Bergwerk. It looks like Matteo.
Yeah, a couple of cars behind us had an incident. He's still parked there. So that was the Mercedes, the white with the red and blue on it.
The one that was behind in the beginning?
Yeah, yeah. I think you overtook him and then started to pull away. He's been dropping back. My bloody thing is doing that thing where it doesn't take you straight live. You have to fast forward to get to it. He was fighting with the white and blue BMW that was behind us. That we were hoping those two were going to fight. Got past the BMW again, and then add now forced. Yeah, okay.
The gap ahead is now 4.4.
Yeah, just on the when you're about to come onto that really long uphill where you're flat out for about a minute on the curb on the exit of the corner coming into it. He took too much curb, spun round, and ended up in the barrier. He nearly collected the BMW. In fact, he didn't get damage until he reversed into the barrier when trying to turn around.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's 2 GT4s out there at the minute running around with rear end damage.
As long as one of them isn't a Falcon, that's fine. Oh yeah, they're both neck and neck, aren't they? Are these the two you're looking at, the 15 and the 79?
Yeah, that was them.
Yeah. Everyone's getting nicely spread out now, though, mate. I think we're just nicely settled in this P4 at the moment.
Yeah. We're just turning laps.
That's it. Yep, do that for another 20 odd hours. That's it. That's all you do. No fighting. Although P2 is only
The gap to P3
less than a
in
second
front is now 4.6 seconds.
behind P1. They've caught right up to P1. They're going to be on their toe down at Dottinger.
They must have had a drama.
Could get a leader shift before the pit stop.
Oh, the top 3 are all close together now. 1.8 between the top 3.
Maybe he's burnt through his tyres or something. I'm just watching his on board the last half a lap. Not on board, but, just following him for the last half a lap, see if he made a mistake. He needs to be driving. He's hitting all his apexes. He's just slow.
He's burned out already.
Yeah.
Might be somebody's just used to doing 15-minute sprints.
The gap to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.7 seconds.
But P2's decided not to go for a move. It's going to stick with him. Yeah, the front 3 are now basically one big pack. They're all just going to be towing each other.
Hey, that was a bad lap.
It was a bad one, was it?
Yeah, I think so.
What's the time?
Feels bad.
53's alright. I think we'd all be happy with 53's, mate, on a bad lap. 31 degrees C.
I would.
Yeah, second and third are turning up the pace. They're in 49s.
49s?
49.0, yeah.
Nah, mate, that's too quick.
The gap to P3 ahead is now 6.0 seconds.
P8 and P9 are, sorry, P7 and P8 are fighting as well. The GT3 leaders now coming around the carousel, so they're about half a lap out from us.
Yeah, I made a calculation earlier, and I think around lap 12.
Okay.
we should start to see the first GT3s.
Okay.
So just before your first pit stop.
Okay, cool. Right, still no rain on the horizon, you'll be pleased to know. Or will you? Hey, rain might be good for us at some points in this race, don't know. We're in a nice little pocket though, 7 seconds up to... Oh, Marcus has made a mistake, has he? Oh, that suddenly dropped to 6. No, just my overlay's panicking. Thought he'd made a mistake.
Which made you panic a little bit.
Yeah, you heard that, did you?
Yeah.
I wonder if someone's been massively fuel saving and they're going to try and make an 8-lapper. I don't think there's any point because you don't really gain anything in the long term for the race.
I think you lose too much time.
Yeah, especially when they've just docked like 2% of our fuel.
It's now
Yeah, you really have to fuel save a lot.
Yeah. Did you watch that stream I did where I was in the 4-hour and I couldn't go full throttle? And I was accidentally,
I watched some of it.
I was accidentally saving fuel and it worked out quite nicely.
How does the car feel, Fleming?
I think he was just in an awkward bit there.
Yeah.
Does the car feel alright though, yeah?
So are the pit is taken care of?
Yeah, it's all ticked. Another set of dry tyres. I need 95 litres, so at the moment it's set to 95, but we'll see how many litres you've got when you come in, because if I can save a little bit, that might catch us back up to those guys if they've used all their fuel. If we can, you know, put in another few litres in, it might help.
Yeah.
Or vice versa, if the guy behind saved a bit of fuel, we don't want him catching back up to us just because we're taking fuel we don't need. But yeah, we'll just see.
Almost 8 seconds behind.
Yeah, it should be fine. I imagine I'm going to come out basically where you are now, with 7 seconds either way.
Yeah.
Or to put it another way...
In a nice pocket here.
Yeah, nice pocket. And the good thing is, the guys in front are all really close, so you're not just 8 seconds behind like P3, you're 8 seconds behind the leader.
Yeah.
That just annoyingly means that they're going to be able to use each other's toe for a bit. And gap us, but not the end of the world. P4's brilliant.
Yeah, we'll be fine. It's still very early in the race.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lead two Mercedes are getting quite racy with each other.
Oh, nice. Going to have a quick snack, so I'm ready.
Right, I'm pitting in this lap.
I believe so. I think if you manage 2 more laps, you're a hero because there's not a lot of fuel.
Yeah, I cannot.
Oh, the leaders are side by side.
Giles, car number 189, is now leading. The gap
Lead
ahead
change.
is now 7.6.
And that's brought all 3 of them nose to tail.
Right, let's see if this Aston pops out the carousel again. I mean, if they're sensible, they should just cruise around like this as a 3 for the next 20 hours.
Yeah.
Then
that would be the smart thing to do.
They've secured the podium then. There's nothing us guys can do.
You all know that's not going to happen.
No.
No, it's not. It's iRacing.
the new leader's pulling away, so I think this guy who has been leading most of the event maybe just burnt through his tyres too quick.
The gap to Marcus ahead is now 7.3.
Yeah, top 2 Mercedes were pushing. According to my race lab, the car in first has got 11 off tracks and the car in second has got 9, but it says Jensen's got 2 when Jensen only got 1. So.
Oh, right.
Yeah, okay.
Right, is the Aston going to have a look at the Mercedes, or... No, surely not. What are you doing? Is he going for it? What's he doing? Surely he's going to back off.
Yeah, I wonder where our pit stop is.
Oh yeah, be ready. It might be right at the beginning. There's no way of really checking. Right, who's going to pit? Mercedes, and Aston, they're all pitting. Right, you've still got about 3 litres left, so I'm going to just put 94 in.
The leader, Giles, is pitting. Marcus ahead is pitting. Engage limiter. Box in 260 metres.
It's at the end, it looked like.
Okay.
Or middle.
Right, to put the brake bars to 58.8.
Car behind is pitting. Van Dijk.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah.
205 is leading the race. 50 metres.
All stop
Alright.
near the end.
Good stint.
2
Oh, yeah,
metres
thank you.
left.
Well done,
Thank
Damien.
you.
Okay, so when I've got in the car, the pit limiter wasn't on. So
I had it on.
You had it on,
Yeah.
but when I got in the car, it was switched off, so I had to put it back on.
Yeah, every time you get in the car, you have to put it back on.
Right, I'll take a little bit of a while to get up to speed, I'm afraid, guys. There's been a driver change for the 189 car. Felix is now in the car. But Marcus Young and Simon Van Dijk are both still in theirs.
Alright. Pretty sure Felix is decent fast too.
Okay. What's a pickup car coming?
Its exit looks clear. Your tyres are cold, watch out. The guy in front is Van Dijk, car number 205.
Looks like we gained a couple of seconds on the cars ahead in the pits.
Yeah, I think that was the fuel. We took less than we need to. Because we didn't fill up the tank, so I've just got enough for me to do my 7 laps.
So I just turned my grandstands off to see if it helped in the next stint.
Okay.
The gap in front is now 5.5. Faster car approaching. They're racing us for position. Don't expect any blue flags.
Alright, this guy's on our lap, this Porsche.
He's he has been taking repairs.
Okay. Well, at least he's not in a battle, so shouldn't be too much in a hurry.
Hopefully not.
Or maybe he's just eager to catch up the 4 minutes he lost.
Yeah, we'll find out in a few seconds.
Now, 5.7
Yeah.
seconds.
Nice place to get past.
That's alright. Give me a toe, give me a toe, give me a toe, give me a toe. I was car number 404, he's not there.
P4.
Little programmer joke.
That worked out well.
Yeah. Alright, just needed to be a bowling ball with the other drivers now. Being pretty cautious, to be honest, guys. I'm not really worried about my speed at the moment, so sorry if I'm dropping back.
Well, don't worry about it.
It's
Put
fine.
yourself in. It's a nice gap behind.
Seeing what John and Doug wrote in the
The
chat.
gap
Very
to
true,
Van Dijk
guys.
ahead is increasing. It's now 6.3 seconds.
Yeah, we'll get those tyres nice and toasty.
The gap to P3 ahead is now 6.9 seconds.
Oh, the Aston's past the Merc.
What, the white Merc?
Yeah, second the furthest spot.
Hmm. Who's driving the white Merc
The
now?
gap to Van Dijk in front is
Oh,
now
Van Dijk, got it.
5.6.
That's the guy that was leading at the start and then dropped back. I wonder if he's got damage then. Or, no, because he repaired it in the pits, wouldn't he? So. Lost a little bit of time there, a bit of slidey.
The Porsche Cup cars caught up with the GT4 leader.
Okay.
Bug says settle in and warm up the tyres, Damo.
Roger. You can't ignore Doug. You have to do what he
I agree,
says.
Doug.
Tyre pressures are nicely where I want them now, 1.8 something all around, so I think they're where I want them. Can't see the temperatures, but pressures are right now.
You're doing all right.
Thank you. I just realised that the brake bias was 59.7, so I wonder if...
Oh, it resets too.
It's now
Yeah.
6.7 seconds.
Oh, second the third and nose to tail again.
Okay. Felix has pulled away at the front though.
Yeah, he got a decent gap.
Okay, Damo, the next car is Marcus, car number 471, and their rating is 3.8. The gap to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now 7.2. The gap in front is now 7.3.
I've got a GT3 a bit behind.
Yeah, recovering GT3 is just coming up behind fifth.
You might get me up to Long Hill, I think. He's about 10 seconds back, 9-10 seconds back. That's right, Chris, yeah. We don't mind that.
to Marcus. Ahead is increasing. It's now 7.6 seconds.
It's 5 seconds back now.
Okay.
Faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue.
Just a second behind.
Yeah, it's going to work out quite nicely, I think.
He's using every inch of track, so he might not give you the most amount of room.
Well, I'm keeping the inside around these bit.
Loads of room. Easily
Loads of
done.
room. Thank you, sir. "10 seconds back to Zachary now, according to my relative, but I think it kind of gets confused sometimes around this part of the circuit.
I think you're right.
The gap ahead is now 8.1.
GT3's caught second and third.
The gap to Marcus ahead is now 8.5.
Yeah, the guys in front are pulling away from me.
It's alright. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm not worried. I'm just a bit of a shame.
GT3 doesn't want to wait to get past them. Should pass the leader on the Dottinger. Yeah, easy on the Dottinger. Yeah, don't worry about your pace. I ain't got in the car yet.
Oh, Chris! Hey! Thanks for the gifted membership, Chris.
Car number
You legend.
205.
It's like Spoodles was the recipient of that.
Chris.
Nice one, Chris. Amazing, mate. So I'm not sure if Stream Elements would have shown it on my stream with a pop-up, but I saw it in chat anyway. Awesome, Chris. Thanks for that, buddy.
Alright, Damo, the next car is Marcus, car number 471, and their rating is 3.8.
It's popped up on your chat box quite nicely, actually.
That's good consistency, keep it up.
It's the main thing. As long as I can see it and be aware of it, I don't want to ignore it if someone does something like that.
Marcus, ahead is now 8.5.
Yeah, he didn't say it did show.
Oh, cheers, Ian. Once again, thanks guys for watching along. I know there's a choice of streams and a lot of YouTubers are running this race at the same time, so I really appreciate you coming along to this one. It means a lot.
How dare they stream at the same time?
Yeah, this is our slot.
Yeah. It's not going to be as entertaining as we are.
Exactly. I bet they're all in GT3 as well.
Yeah.
Foreign old GT3s with all their grip. All right, Doug.
I thought Doug was here because we needed his wisdom.
Yeah, that's it. That's why
Right, I'm going to disappear for a few minutes. I'll be back as soon as I can.
All right, John. He's got to go and look after Ian. You see, he's got to go down to the basement and give him some water.
Yeah, so it's feeding time, isn't it, for Ian? Dear John.
So who's in the car after me? Is it John?
Marcus in front is now 9.6.
I've got a double now, haven't I? And then I don't think I'm handing back
Got
to
a
Fleming
double.
though.
Yeah, John's
got a
doing
double.
a stint after you.
Okay.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, is that what it is, Doug? Right, okay. Oh, congratulations, Chris. Very lucky lady.
Yeah, congratulations, Chris. Achievement 46 years.
The gap in front is now 9.8 seconds.
We're still neck and neck in front then.
The next car is Van Dyke, car number 205. You're reeling P3 in. The gap's now 8.6.
There's been a bit of a gap between the two in front now. Maybe they've had contact or something. But you got her a Sierra Sapphire, did you, mate? No classic Ford, or classic-ish.
No contact ahead. The Aston just got past up the hill and has whizzed off.
All right, okay. Well, hopefully they're not using each other's toe now then.
He's dropped back a bit, but he looks like he still is within the toe.
Ah, okay.
Is it Simon that dropped off at the end of the last stint?
He was in the white Mercedes. I can't remember what his name was.
It is the white Mercedes, so he might be starting to drop off again.
Okay. Weird. We're not even halfway through the stint yet.
Yeah, because I think you've gained a second on him than you were at the start of the lap.
Oh, really? Okay. Alright, Doug, will do, mate. Trying to get a 0x stint, really. That's the aim, you know. What lap time that results in, I'm not really too worried because we're pulling away a couple of seconds lap from the people behind.
It's increasing. It's now 9.5.
And I can't keep up with the guys in front without a toe or pushing way too hard, so I'm quite happy just going around getting these 0x laps.
Yeah, 0x laps is the way to go.
Yeah. I think this is going to be an 8:54, so it's not brilliant, but...
Okay, Damo, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Car number 73 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 10 seconds.
also say congrats to Doug and his missus. For August, 45 years, another great achievement.
Blimey. Sapphire again then.
That's a very long time.
Especially for Doug's wife.
Yeah.
Get less for murder, don't you?
Yeah, defo.
Your poor missus, Doug. He said he'd probably just get her an ironing board.
Yeah. I reckon you'd be the one using it, mate.
She should get a new iron first.
The gap to Van Dijk ahead is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, I think the guy in front has lost the toe.
Is that the key then, Doug? Okay, it's good to know.
I'm not sure that's going to work on my wife. I've got a suggestion.
Yeah.
Better see an expert.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
Chris, if your wife wants to join the Scorpions team as well for the Portimao event, that's fine. Get you both in the car with Doug. Oh, I mean Doug, sorry. Doug, if your wife wants to join, we'll get you in there with Chris. Can any of you have a quick look at the black box and just see what Fleming's tyre wear was at the end of his stint? Please.
Yeah. On left was 72. Rear 83.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Right 79. Right rear 87.
Oh, that's all right.
Maybe being a gentle start might have helped the tyre wear a bit.
Yeah. All right, Chris. You're gonna make a truck driver out of her, are you? Okay.
Three laps of fuel remaining.
And I'm pleased to say I'm not getting any stuttering around that first part of the lap, so I think it might just be Fleming.
Yeah, it is probably the grandstands. But they are turned off now.
Cool.
Haven't seen anything in the replay. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
But we got a group of GT3s coming up.
Okay.
I think about half a lap.
Ahead is now 11 seconds.
Okay. Hopefully they'll get me up the hill then. The big long hill. How many is there together?
Pretty close. 3 and a Porsche Cup.
Oh.
Porsche Cup is a lap down. So.
Oh, right. I was gonna say he's doing well.
And then a group more about in the end of the lap.
Okay.
And then the fun begins.
Hey.
Hey.
We've got 3 laps to the pit. Fuel's looking all right.
There's a bit of interest in the chat on the quarter mile. It's the 1000, isn't it?
I wouldn't know, mate.
Yeah. It's a new special event coming up later in the year.
I don't even think I've got Portimao.
And Chris's missus has always fancied being a truck driver.
Cool.
Certainly cheaper than the real thing, Chris.
Yeah.
So she plays the Euro Truck Simulator, or what they call?
Yeah, ETS2, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty fun actually.
I'd get so frustrated on that. I'd want to be overtaking people.
Yeah.
I guess
It's
you
not
could
like
play it that way.
iRacing.
Yeah. So are you online with other people that are also driving trucks, or is it just Single player.
I think it's just single player.
Okay. Otherwise, we could meet up somewhere. Or meet up in France or
That
something.
could be cool, yeah. Have a lunch together.
Yeah. Oh, how tragic
I
is
think
that?
Damien's thinking about I think he's thinking about racing, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah. We'll all meet up and then have a drag race.
Yeah.
The gap to Van Dijk
Race back home
ahead is
from
now
France.
11 seconds.
In a truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to do a lap in the Nordschleife on the way. I doubt this is actually on the... Imagine if this was part of Eurotruck. You could actually go and do a lap like a tourist lap. That'd be amazing. Oh, so there is, you can hook up online then, Doug?
Sounds fun.
Right, they're 5 seconds behind. They might not even get me by
Just
the...
about to say that.
I've driven too quick.
Yeah. Yeah, they are pretty close to.
Uh-oh. Carousel's going to be fun.
Exciting, yeah.
Car's feeling alright, that's good. Right, 2 seconds behind.
Being caught by the faster class. Blue flag.
Looks like track temp starting to drop.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
I'm just going to let him through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Good decision.
You guys go and trouble the other GT4s. Off you go. Alright, when's the next one coming? It's a bit of a gap now, isn't it?
The gap
Yeah,
to
20
Van Dijk ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
There's one. And a Porsche Cup 10 seconds behind.
Okay.
And then there's about 20 seconds. For a group of 4, it
Okay.
look like.
Well, that might be the dotting of it. Oh no, 20 seconds.
Maybe a bit later in the GP circuit, maybe.
Okay. Oh well, it'll be what it'll be.
Yeah.
There's one at 10 seconds behind. He's just gone past the P-Cup.
Okay. So it's just those two. One P-Cup and one GT3, and then there's another big gap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damien, are you staying around for a bit? Because I might go for a little break.
Yes, I'm here.
I'm back.
Ah,
Oh, look at that. Well,
Perfect
I'll go
timing.
for a half an hour break.
alright mate.
I'll see you later.
Top 2 are having the right little battle.
Are they? Well, I've got some GT3s coming their way.
Oh, the side by side down the Dussenger and the GT3s are catching.
Oh. What? Right, I've got a problem.
The gap
Packet
to
loss, packet
P2
loss.
behind is increasing.
Can
It's
you see
now
me? Can you hear me?
15 seconds.
Sometimes you're blinking. Now you're back.
Okay. Right, one of my monitors has gone off. Oh, they're all gone.
Blue flag. Stay between the lines, please, Damo.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a meatball, I think.
Shown as the meatball flag. We'll need to come in for repairs.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yep, my monitors all went off. What the hell?
Blue flag. Box in 260 meters. Had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits.
Sorry guys, I mean literally driving along and it wasn't just my monitors though.
100 meters.
Because even my old monitor went off. I think it was my PC did
50
something.
meters.
Yeah, I'm just looking back at it now. You had the big blink. Everything went black.
6 minutes repairs. Bloody hell.
That's a shame.
It was going alright that.
We've got 2 laps to come in for this penalty.
Yeah, it was.
Oh well, we've got full tank of fuel again. I have no idea. Never happened before.
So it just went off? Turned off?
Yeah, yeah. My whole all of what I can see went black. And then it did like a thing where it kind of goes away and comes back again, you know, but it's as if you'd like hooked up another monitor. And then it was fine. I then didn't have my right hand monitor. But then they all went black again and then came back. But in that second, that's when I was going through that really quick left through the Bilstein Bridge. So, yeah, no idea why. No pre-warning of it. No idea why. No idea at all.
Oh well, now we have some catching to do.
Yeah.
Technology is great when it works.
Yeah, when it works.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the aircon on. I'm bloody hot now. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
It happens.
Yeah, nothing you could do.
No. I've got a brand new bloody computer. Everything's new. Everything's been checked.
The Astons just took the lead.
Okay. We were the lead BMW as well.
Yeah.
Not going to be any more. But at least we didn't have to tow. Oh, we're going to be down. Oh, we're going to lose nearly a lap.
Anything can happen yet.
I just wish I knew why it happened.
Yeah.
Because it's not like...
easy to know.
I mean, I'm still connected to Discord. I'm still connected to the server. Just really confused. The first time it happened, I was actually just going in a straight, and I just about got away with that because they came back and I was still on the straight, so that was quite good. But then the next time it went is when I had to then turn left, and I just had to guess. But yeah, okay. Well, 24-hour race, it could happen to other people as well. Yeah, there's no animals in it. No animals in it. Oh, it's so frustrating because you just do so much practice and getting everything just right, don't you? And setting everything up and...
And then technology hits.
Yeah, it just goes, oh no. What? Why? What did we do wrong? Okay, well, just going to be ticking off some laps again then. That's going to throw us out of sync on the schedule, of course, as well.
Yeah. What was it? Lap 12?
I am currently on... Yeah, it must have been lap 12 because I've now started lap 13.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it ends up, but probably have to pit a lap before everyone else for the future stints.
Yeah, quite pit lane.
Yeah. I've also got a penalty because I couldn't slow the car down to get into the pits, so there's a 40-second penalty for that, but...
We'll take it.
Yeah. I get some fresh tyres and stuff as well. Just want to know why it happened and how we can stop it. But never happened before where the whole thing's just disappeared and come back. And during that time, I've been connected to the server. Because it's not like I suddenly, disappeared. As far as iRacing was concerned, I was still going. It must have been monitors or something.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe some power saving mode or something.
But then the thing is, I've got my old monitor up here, and that went off as well. So all of them went off at exactly the same time, and then that went off.
It's weird.
It is weird. Because before, they've had a power saving mode, but it's brought up a warning. So I've been able to know it's coming.
Top
Maybe
field
Ian
just
knows.
getting swamped in GT3s at the minute.
Okay. Should I take the optionals as well?
Yeah, you may as well.
Yeah. Just to be sure.
Yeah.
So how long is it in total?
Oh, big crash, big crash. GT4 leader taken out. The Aston got taken out.
No.
Yeah, big pack of GT3s trying to get past.
Stuff's going to happen in this race, guys.
That's the Aston out the running. They're going to need pits.
Is he driving to the pits or is he towing?
I'll have a look.
He is driving at the moment. The Aston.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's driving.
He's not showing
He's
us having a
limping.
meatball.
Hit the wall
Oh
again.
no, he's just hit the barriers big time. That's definitely meatballed. Yeah, he's got meatball. He's limping back to the pits. And in the barriers again.
Yeah, he should just tow. He's just making it worse.
Whereabouts on track is he?
Yeah, second carousel.
Oh, okay. So he's trying to just drag it round.
And in the
hit
barriers
wall
again.
Got a load of GT3s coming in the pits.
Yeah, his left front is totally mangled. That's not rotating.
Right, I'm just getting my optionals now then, guys, and then I'll be off.
Let's go and have a look what actually happened, because I didn't see it close up.
Right, here come. I've now been lapped by the GT4 leader. Because all the GT3s are making their pit stop as well, this is going to take me right into their path.
That caught up a few GT3s as well.
The pit exit is clear. Push now. Blue flag.
Oh, the GT4 that's now leading did well to avoid all that carnage.
Right, so the guy right behind me who's a lap ahead, I know I am slightly quicker than him, but he's got lower fuel. But I don't want him to overtake me, then I'll get stuck behind him, but...
Yeah, you should be able to pull away.
Yeah, hopefully. Got cold tyres at the moment, though, and big fat heavy car.
He will pit next lap.
Oh, right, okay.
Or is it? Maybe it's 2 laps. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's pitting this lap, it looked like.
Okay. If he's a lap ahead and I'm now on lap 13, he's probably on his 14th lap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The gap to P3 behind is now 1.2. 1 lap ahead. Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
GT3 directly behind you now.
Blue flag.
Bit of a tight squeeze, but it wasn't too bad.
Blue flag.
Interesting to see where the Aston comes out. The number of times they hit the barriers, I suspect they got more damage than we had.
Be a shame if they haven't. So what's happened? Did they make contact with the GT3, or did they just try and stay out the way and hit a curb or something?
No, they them and the GT3 came together in the middle of the track,
Right.
speared off left into the barriers.
Yeah, the car still look fairly damaged.
gap to P3. Behind is now 0.9. 1 lap in front. Faster car behind.
GT3 behind again.
Okay.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
More GT3s coming through.
Okie dokie.
Blue flag. Blue flag. There's an incident in plan to count 2.
Uh-oh, instant ahead. It's like a
He's
pickup
on the
car.
wall. He's parking on the grass.
Yellow flag.
Is he still there?
Yeah. He
Yeah,
tried to turn around on the grass. He don't go on the track.
Okay.
Yeah, they've just towed.
Yeah.
Right, is that Aston still in the pits?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're showing us towing to me.
Yeah, 7 minutes 20 they've been in there so far.
Okay.
And they still don't have a front bumper, so it might take some time.
Okay.
So it looked like we are not last.
Team in 8th has got a meatball as well.
Oh really? What, in GT4?
Yep, walking pace racing.
Right, so I think this BMW that's half a second behind me then, he's coming into the pits. It'd be a bit silly to try and overtake me now then, wouldn't he?
Yeah, leaders are in the pits. Top 2 are in the pits.
Leaders hit the wall too.
Oh really?
The crack racing, yeah. GT3 tried to pass them, so they spun around, make a like pirouette thing, and hit the wall.
Oh blimey.
It's all kicking off.
Burial, car number 205.
Actually,
is
if
now
they
in the
hit a
lead.
third
You're
car.
last.
Pretty bad.
I think we might
That's
just about be on
all
the
the
lead lap.
leaders. Now he's
Yeah.
towing. The crack racing team towed and had some damage. They're in for repair.
Is that the Aston Martin?
No, it's
Oh
the
right.
AMG.
Oh really?
Yes,
Oh blimey. Okay.
189. The crack racing with Felix.
Oh yeah, yeah. Smoggy.
Yeah.
Oh, so everyone's having problems then.
Zachary is in front very soon.
Aston's now been in the pits for 10 minutes.
Right, that should put us ahead of them then. Oh yeah, we've just passed them in the pits, haven't we? So
Yeah.
Okay, Damo. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
GT3's coming up.
Did Russell miss all that then? Me hitting the wall
Yep.
and everything. Yeah, he's gonna come back and wonder what's happened.
You've got a train of BMWs behind you.
All right, mate. As in GT3, yeah.
Yep. Got two right behind you and the one about 2
There's an
seconds
incident
behind.
in Chicana Hohenrhein. Looks like it's Cotton. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Cotton ahead is pitting.
Right, so the person in front of me is pitting, Cotton. Is that just for... I guess that's just scheduled stop though, isn't it?
That's just a normal stop, yes.
The Aston's out of the pits.
Okay. We're a good few minutes ahead of them then. But we know they're quick. Well, even if we hadn't had the technical issue there, maybe we'd have got caught up because all of the top guys were getting meatballs.
Yep.
Yeah, there's only one left.
Which one was that?
That is AMG2.
Okay.
Simon,
Oh yeah.
Simon Van something. And then P2 is the BMW that's been behind us all the race.
Right, the one that was just following us
Yeah.
to try to lap us, yep. Okay. Zachary.
Exactly.
At least the car feels alright. Fully repaired, we're not nursing any injuries. Let's hope we get another GT3 around the carousel.
Blue flag. Alright, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching.
You got another one 6 seconds behind.
Okay, that might be the Dottinger then. Little wide there, sorry guys, it's another incident point.
Track limits, watch those lines. Blue flag.
GT3 approaching.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Is he waiting? I think he is.
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah. You got a little bunch behind you, all a couple of seconds apart.
Okay. Right, looks like walking pace is still in the pits.
Yes, Cracked Racing is also still in the pits.
Yeah, Kratz has been in there for over 10 minutes.
Car approaching.
Yeah, he had a tow too, and then some repairs.
Hawkins been in there for 6 minutes so far.
P10.
GT3 incoming.
Yeah, got him. Bit leery around there, Damo.
Getting a little loose.
A little loose.
Yeah, just showing off for the crowd.
There's a faster class car behind.
Okay, the Aston is at the start-finish line now, so quite
Okay.
a good gap.
More GT3's coming. 2 behind you. Busy part of the race with all these GT3s coming through.
Yeah.
There's actually a Ferrari behind you this time. I think that's the only Ferrari GT3 in the race.
Yeah, I think it's the first I've seen.
We was thinking about it.
Yeah, he weren't close enough. I sort of was thinking about staying left, but then I thought, nah, actually, he's just not close enough. I'm going to lose so much time. Come on, mate. It shouldn't be that hard to pass me, mate. He's a 4K driver, it's not like he's an amateur. Yeah, that's true, Doug.
Some big repairs going on with Cracked and Walking Pace. They're both still in the pits.
Do the cars still look damaged, or are they just... Are they not giving up, are they, or...?
Cracked has just gone out.
Okay.
And Walking Pace is still getting repaired.
Wow.
Okay, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching.
Cracks were in for over 15 minutes.
Wow, that's 2 laps. Almost. I don't think Walking Pace was really ones that we were driving around with, were they? They were
No.
towards the back anyway.
Yeah, 56 is their fastest lap.
Okay. That was P18 that just passed me, so that's only about half of the GT3s. There's so many of them. Still another 20 to go.
It's been ridiculous. One right behind you.
There's a faster car approaching.
You got another 2 right close behind him as well. A couple of seconds back.
That was nice.
There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position.
Who was that? Someone texted us.
Yeah, I don't know what driver or what team he's with.
Thank you for driving well.
Yeah, the BMW just in front.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a couple of seconds breather before the next GT3.
Okay. It looks like Walking Pace are out the pits. Did we know that?
Yeah, they're out. Yeah, so everybody's back in the race.
Okay.
Okay, Damo. There's a faster car approaching.
Right, is he going to wait for the dottager? Yeah, if he's going to have to now.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Right, 4 laps at the line till I come in.
And it's a scary bit, my turn.
Yeah. Mate, I lost 6.5 or 7 minutes, so don't you worry. Nothing scarier than your monitors all suddenly going off. It could definitely be worse, Ian.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. P8. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, another BMW GT3 incoming.
Okay.
Must be at least 30 BMW GT3s in this race.
Oh, it's got to be in now. Don't spin in front of me, BMW.
And yet more BMWs. You've got 3 quite close together behind you.
Right. And the first one will get me into the chicane, won't he?
There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position.
You can have a bit of a rest for a while now. Next one's 30 seconds back.
Alright, mate. Oh, got another thanks. That's nice.
Oh, we're back up to P8 in the standings.
We are. Imagine where we would be if we hadn't had that issue. But then, like I say, we might have got caught up like the other guys, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's alright thinking,
every
ah,
chance.
we'd have been winning by now because all the others had the distance, but there's no reason that wouldn't have happened to us. Maybe we dodged a bullet by that happening. Prevented us getting 15 minutes of repairs.
Yeah, we never know.
You never know. Ian said it could be worse. We could have him jumping in rather than you, John. There's a big old gap, isn't there, in these GT3s?
Yeah, they're quite spread out.
It looks like this one behind is 10 places behind all the people around him, so maybe he's a lap down on the rest of them. He's shown as P34, whereas it looks like P27, 28 and that are passing me at the moment. Ticking off the laps, ticking off the laps. Hey, P8 at the moment, we're 1 place ahead of where we finished last year. I think it was P9 last year. Did we get P8 in the end? I can't remember.
I can remember too.
Okay, Damo, you've used half your fuel.
Cool, can't see anything on the track now. It's really bright sun reflecting off it. Right, hopefully this next one will get me down to Dottinger. Oh.
Track limits.
A little bit of damage, sorry.
You're all right. Yeah.
All right.
Car behind's a faster class.
That was just my driving. That wasn't the technology, that one.
Was a brain malfunction.
Hey, Chris, thank you so much, mate. Sunny Daddy's got a membership off, Chris. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Put a smile on my face despite the issues. Thank you so much, buddy.
Looking at my screen, you didn't even scratch the paint with that, so...
Yeah. Is that what it was, Doug? Don't you always tell me to relax? What's going on? You're now telling me not to. Alright, over the line. Another lap ticked off.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Oh, someone stopped. Why was there a car stopped there?
Maybe he forgot to pit.
Stop.
What class was he? GT3, wasn't he?
GT3, yeah.
Oh no, he's forgotten to pit. That's right, Ian, yeah.
So that's
All
a
right,
12-minute
Damo,
tow
faster class car approaching.
Ouch.
if he forgot to pit.
Wow.
Yes, he did.
Oh my god, how frustrating.
Well, it happens.
Yeah.
I think I did the same in the basic Ollie 24-hour.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I was just what do you call it? On
Autopilot.
autopilot, yeah.
Yeah. Is that what it was, Dougie? Yeah, I'm going to get more of those. Chris, 40... What am I now? 43? 42. 42. I'll be 43 in August. Rain fart, yeah.
He's just asked in the chat, any of the Aussie drivers having connection issues now?
Who's just asked, sorry?
Oh, the drivers asking if anybody's having connection issues in Oz.
Ah, right.
If other people are having connection issues, it might not be your PC.
Yeah.
Might be,
Well, it did flash up with a packet loss thing,
yeah.
but it's weird that my monitors then just went completely off. Unless they just
Yeah, I don't
literally
think,
then didn't have anything to show because they'd lost internet connection or something. Don't know, but if iRacing's been having problems today, who knows?
Yeah, and I
How's
see
it going?
the Stardust thing. I haven't had them for ages.
No, we used to get that a
It
lot.
could be something. Yeah. Did I hear Russell?
Uh-oh, who's going to break the
Had,
news?
had an issue.
No? No.
I can see a P8.
No, that's... No, we want it to be P8, right? We wanted to lose about 7 minutes in the pits, yeah? No, we lost nearly a lap. We lost about a lap, mate, through a technical issue. We don't really know what happened, but as I was driving along the Dottinger, my monitors just reset, and then it came up with a packet loss. Just about got away with it because I was on the straight, and then they went off again, and I crashed. Luckily, managed to nurse the car to the pits, but we had a meatball, so it was about 7 minutes of repairs plus optionals, and also a speeding penalty because I couldn't slow down into the pits, so we basically lost a lap. But at the same time as all that was happening, the leaders of the GT4s were getting mugged by the GT3s, and a couple of them had big incidents as well. So there's been a lot that's happened. Overall, we're P8. We went down to P11 because of my incident, and obviously we're a little bit out of sync on pit stops because I had to pit early. But yeah, overall P8, and a reminder that anything can happen in this bloody race.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, out of top 5 in the GT4s, 3 have taken damage in the pit.
Wow.
So 3 of us is a lap down.
That's just the first time being lapped by the...
Yep, it's the first wave.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got another one just a second behind.
I see him. I see him.
Does it change when we're in the car then?
No. Well, we're about we're a little bit out, but it's not too far. It almost probably puts us closer to where we should have been after the delays getting into the server. Did you know about that, Russ? When there was half an hour delay getting onto the server? Did you miss all that?
Yeah,
you heard that. Yeah.
Explain. Well, I had trouble getting in as well when I...
Yeah. Well, the session should have opened at 1, but none of us managed to get in until 1:30. So that put us half an hour behind anyway. But now, yeah, kind of, my first of my stints wasn't 7 laps. It was only 5 laps, guys?
5, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, my last stint is set to be a 5-lap stint anyway, so maybe that'll just turn into the 7. So we haven't actually lost anything in terms of number of stints I'll do, number of laps I'll do, but we've just been parked in the pits for a while. I don't know, we'll figure it out.
According to the sheets, we lost 9 minutes from that pit stop.
Okay.
And the last stint is now a 6 lapper.
Oh, okay.
but it could also change with time.
And potential weather and that as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, Doug's saying still chance
Yeah.
of a podium, and there is, because, like I say, a lot of the quick guys were the ones that actually got caught out.
Yeah.
So,
The Aston Martin that was leading is a minute behind us.
right, that, for some reason, that second
yeah.
carousel is a bit of a pain now, guys. I don't know why.
Attention to track limits, please, Damo.
So that's a couple of times that's
Yeah.
happened.
And the 471's behind us as well, so it's all shaken up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to grab something to eat and I'll be back.
Yeah, you're right, mate. You've still got a while, because Doug's in the car next. Not Doug, John is in the car next.
Oh.
Doug, yeah, Doug's suddenly panicking.
Oh, you're up. Get ready.
I would have woken Doug up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 laps, Doug, 2 laps. Right, so the GT4 leader is a minute behind, and P9, who actually fighting, is about 10 seconds behind him. So at least we are on the lead GT4 lap. Right, no, I don't know what's happening here. The braking's just not as good. Damage on the white side, yeah, I know about that. As he in.
2 laps of fuel remaining. There's a faster class car behind.
No, brake bars is where I want it, Doug. It seems like it's too far forward, don't it? But only seems to be at the end of the lap.
Huge gap behind now. Nearly a minute till the next GT3.
Cheers, John. Well, a minute and a half is shown on mine. The GT4's behind, but they're not going to catch me.
GT4, yeah.
Yeah, they can stay there. So that probably means I'm not going to see anybody until I pit then.
Hopefully not. Unless they're parked at the side of the road.
Yeah, which is fine by me. Right, have you got the fuel you want and everything? I
Yeah,
think
it's on 95 litres at the minute, because you're probably going to have a bit of access by the time you come in the pit.
Okay.
Because you've still got 2.1 laps to go.
Yeah. That's the thing, when we had our repairs, we just filled the tank, so that's way more than I really needed, but looks like the gap back to Damien in the Aston Martin is 1 minute 10. So I think when you come out the pits, John, you're probably going to be really close to him, but then he'll be pitting in the next couple of laps anyway.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
But if you can freak him out, make him make a mistake and go into the barrier, that'd be great. I know he's behind us, but he could be further behind us. Oh, someone's already pitted. P6 is in the pits. That can't be scheduled, can it? Why is P6 in the pits? So keep an eye on that. That's the Cayman. That to P7 now.
I've just turned my race labs off because my CPU usage was going through the roof.
Oh, blimey.
Oh well, I'll have to use iRacing's relative. Turn it back on when I'm out the car.
It's a bit of a shame that it uses up so much energy. Yeah, see, the Cayman's been in the pits now for well over a minute. This can't be a scheduled stop.
Now they must be damaged.
Right, well, I'm about 3 minutes away from them at the moment. Oh, they're coming out of the pits now by the looks of my overlay. Alright, maybe it was just scheduled. They're going to be out of sync on pits then as well. Still all to play for. The sun's gone down a bit more, so I can see the markings on the road again now. It's gone behind the trees at that corner. Well, it's proper gloomy. Oh, it's this part of the track again. Really weird.
Okay, Damo, we've just cut the track.
That's just strange. Car felt fine all lap. I don't know if there's some gravel on there or something maybe? I don't know. There's no flag. Yeah.
How much fuel do you normally use a lap?
13.5 I use, but I think you use more than me, mate. I think you're more like 13.8.
Yeah.
I think your stint is normally 97.5 litres.
On the next lap.
But I normally use, 13.5 a lap.
Yeah. You've got 18 litres left at the minute.
Oh yeah, you got to have plenty in the tank then. Even if we try and put 95 in, it won't fit it all in. You'll get to 99.95 and then stop. Beware about the pit limiter, because when I got in the car was switched off, and when I switched it on, it didn't have the pit limiter on.
Yeah, it always does when you do a driver change, you have to put your pit limiter back on manually.
Ah, got it. Yep, looks like I'm going to have an empty racetrack again for this in-lap. Got a lovely green delta, but I'm not going to be able to realise it because I'm going to have to pit at the end of the lap. Oh, Mr. Apex. That was me. That wasn't the car, that was just me. Back temperature's down to 24 degrees, so that's quite nice for you, John.
Good.
We really are in the middle of nowhere at the moment, but I think when you come out, unfortunately, you'll have cars around you.
Yeah, no worries.
That's a 1X, a little too wide.
We've just cut the track.
Alright, a couple more minutes, John. You ready?
Yep, no worries, I'm all set.
Nice. Got tyres ticked as well, yeah?
This lap, box
Yep,
this lap,
tyres,
please
fuel.
take P8.
See what repairs we got from that little scrape.
Oh yeah. I mean, the car feels alright. Apart from weird understeer in the last few corners of the lap, so... I don't know if you'll feel the same or it's just a Damien thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh,
Yep. Whoa.
I'm still crashing. I'm still crashing. Right, I've got to
You
get
got
behind
20
me.
seconds. 15. 10 seconds.
Blue flag. Past the car behind.
You don't have a wing.
Okay, okay. I solved the understeer.
You just did the toe on the wheels.
Yeah. Yeah, car's really skittish, so there'll be some repairs here, I'm afraid.
No worries.
Hey, Smithers. I'm gonna say you jinxed me there, mate. I think we lost about, well, we're 30 seconds down on the Delta, so we've lost about 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, no bootlift at all.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. $100 meters. 50 meters.
It's all optional, there's no
Front
meatball.
left, 49%. Rear
Yeah,
left,
might as well take the
71.
optionals. There's a distinct lack of bodywork and downforce on the rear end.
Yeah, you're gonna want that. Oh, yeah.
2 liters remaining.
Okay, okay.
4 minutes optionals.
Oh, well, it's not the end of the world.
Could have been worse.
Yeah.
But at least you did 7 laps this time.
Oh, I just hit that curb on the inside. There, I threw the car out. I think, you know what I was doing? I was expecting the understeer, and it didn't come. So I've been getting around all this part of the circuit, turning in slightly early. And so when I got down to there, I then turned in, and the car didn't understeer. It actually hit the curb on the inside. And then I was just crashing for about a minute. Trying to hold it there. It's slightly downhill, isn't it? Oh well, okay. What a pain. What a pain. Now, why is P10 behind us rather than P9? What's happened to P9?
You gone past already?
I don't know. Well, P10 is in front of P10's now coming down to Dottinger, but P9 is still going round close to where I had my crash. Oh no, he's not. Where is he? P9 is at the start of the Nords. He's only just onto the Nords. Oh, I don't know.
He was only a minute behind, I think.
Yeah, it were a minute behind.
Just having a look at their last lap to see if they've done anything to make them drop behind P10.
P10, the crack racing, they stayed in pit for very long.
Did they? Get some
Yeah.
optionals. Or maybe that's all it was then. Maybe P10 is actually... Oh, I don't know.
Here's Barry. GT3 leaders just going past again. List them out their way.
Yeah. How long you got left, mate?
I've got 46 seconds.
Oh, okay. We've had longer pit stops. So Barry, yeah, we've had a few incidents. Unfortunately, the first one was technical issue. My something happened that made my computer freak out. I lost all my monitors, and it came and went, and then it went as I was going at the end of the Dottinger where there's the Bilstein Bridge, and you've got the left-hand kink. I had no idea how much to turn, so I turned, hit a barrier. So that gave us no meatball. Did it give us meatball? Yeah, it gave us meatball, and that took about 9 minutes. It gave us a 9-minute loss overall, so just over a lap.
Your exit
And
is
then I've just
clear.
had another
Watch the
mistake
white
there.
line.
So we've just got the optional repairs from that because the car wasn't really drivable. So we're down in P8 overall. Other people have had incidents as well, mainly with other cars. But John's in the car for the first time now. A quick snack. But he's showing P8, but P9 has passed us, and P10 probably has as well. Oh, I don't know, actually. Cracked. That's it. That's right, Ian, yeah. In summary, yeah. Right, so P10 is in front of us. Which means we're P10. Right, one thing I can do while John's in the car, I've muted so they can't hear me on Discord, is do a bit of a favour for Ian at Intraphase. Ian, at the moment, this season, has been racing in a GT Endurance using a Corvette. Starting from the pits and then making his way up through the field. Has been doing alright. Wants to do the same again next season, but isn't sure what car to use. So what we're going to do, we're going to do a draw, a live roulette on stream.
Blue flag.
To decide what car he's going to use for next season. So, I'm going to set that up now. Take me a little while. How many GT3s are there? Like 10? It's like 10
The
now.
leader, Barrier, is pitting.
Go on, Mr. GT3.
Let's create a new roulette. We'll call it Base GT3. My buttons work. Okay. Add, right. Oh. Crashed on me. Lots of crashing today. We'll try again.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I've got them all. Right, here we go then. So, let's see what you guys can see. I just quickly switch. Hello. You can see a bit better. Right, hopefully you guys can see this then. Again, this doesn't pick up very well, but they're all on there. I know the grey on the white you can't see very well, but they are on there. So Ian, this is for you, mate. This is to decide.
I was still feeling a little bit cold.
Oh, John's having problems. Right, I'm going to press this button. Here we go, guys. What's Ian going to be driving? There we go. Acura. That's the choice. Hey, Jim. So, that's really annoying. That doesn't show up very well. But that is what it says. You can just about see it there. Like, Acura. There you go, Ian. That's your car for next season. Hey, Jim. Right. Okay. Let's talk to you, Jim. Since you only just come along. about what's happened. I've crashed lots of times. Hope that helps.
The track temperature's decreasing.
So we
It's
are
now 23
running
Celsius.
P10 in class out of 11. Yeah. The first one was a technical issue where my my computer just disappeared. All my monitors went black. I was where John is now, so John's in the car now. I was at this part of the track, and when it came to, well, it went and came, and then when it came to, I was going around that left-hand kink and just in the wall. So that wasn't great. Yeah, and then later on I had another crash where I just hit the curb a bit too hard. The car was handling a bit weird after some damage.
Okay, Damo.
So
Faster car
overall, we
approaching.
are quite far down, unfortunately. Oh, okay, you've been watching on a big screen, okay. Yeah, that's worked out right for you, isn't it?
10th position.
But we're just sort of ticking off the laps now, running around in 10th. And the computer's been alright since then. So no idea what that was all about. Right, I don't need my type rate on now, so I'll turn that off. But that might go blank for a little while. I'll go put my watch back on charge, ready for my next stint.
There's a faster car approaching.
Right. Okay, so John's in the car at the moment. Let's have a look at what the schedule shows now then.
Blue flag.
Hopefully these guys have been keeping it sort of up to date. Oh, okay. Good luck, Jim. Mine's had some very good upgrades recently. It hasn't really helped though, annoyingly. But I don't know if it was a server thing, if it was like a connection thing. If only we knew. So, Fleming's been keeping this up to date, or someone has. So, as you can see, rather than doing the 7 laps, that's the one where I had my, we got the meatball. So I came in after 5 laps. So to stay on schedule, well, at the moment, it's sort of the same schedule. Just that we're quite far down. So John, Russell, then John will give over to Russell, and then Russell and Fleming have a bit of a to and fro. And then I'm back.
Cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
I'm back in what looks like it's going to be
Blue flag.
10:42.
Oh, GT3s.
Right, I'm back.
Yeah, Russell.
Hello.
How's it going, John?
Not too bad. Just bedding myself in. Plenty of GT3 traffic around.
There are millions on the track. Millions of GT3s.
Feels like it.
It's riddled with them.
Couple of scruffy corners.
No bother, mate. All good. Nice clear skies. There's no rain on the horizon for the next few hours. As we expected. What time is it in sim now? 7:45 in the sim, so
Blue flag. Okay, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching.
nice summer evening. So what are you going for then, Jim? What's the next upgrade?
There's 33 GT3s still on the lead lap.
That one going past John was trying not to be on the lead lap anymore. He made that awkward.
Yeah.
There's a faster class car behind.
Junior John.
That's one. Big gap to the next one, mate.
Good, good.
Yeah, well done.
For anyone in my community who's watching along and is in my Discord, have a quick look at Motorsport Natter if you happen to be a fan of BTCC. His Average Joe's got a ticket available.
Well, it's Fruxton this weekend, ain't it?
That's the one. It's quite far for me, Fruxton. And obviously
Oh,
we're
I
busy.
could go.
Fit it into the schedule.
Not too bad for me to get the Thruxton.
Is that your local track then? Or is Brands Hatch closer to you?
And that Brands is closer.
You're right.
Oh, easy to get to.
Yeah.
I think as the crow flies, it's probably about the same, but it's easy to get to Brands.
Are you going to Goodwood Festival of Speed?
No, I've never been actually.
Oh, okay. We're going this year. We're on going there on a Saturday.
Oh yeah.
Stefan in front is pitting.
That's probably actually the closest.
Yeah, it probably is actually, isn't it?
For me.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Trying to think of what other things we could do while we're in that neck of the woods, because we're going down for a few days, staying there, and like obviously going there on a Saturday, but looking at what other things to do around Chichester, sort of Portsmouth,
You've got
those places.
right near the track is and I've forgotten what it's called. I'd have to look it up. But it's a place where they've got lots of old medieval buildings that they've.
Oh, watch out, John.
Oh, he just killed a GT4 in front of me.
Yeah, that was P5. That was P5. I'll keep an eye on them.
They were
Carry on.
limping slowly already.
Yeah,
They were going very slow before the GT3 tripped over them.
Right, I'm just rewinding.
You've got a big group of GT3s behind you now, John. There's
Oh,
like,
I can see all the headlights.
there's like 5 of them.
There's some faster cars approaching.
He got punted
They're
by a
fighting for position.
GT3.
What, the 358 car?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, they've been crawling around for the
Nice.
whole lap.
This is sketchy at all.
Right, one more.
Blue flag.
Trying to keep out their way best as I can.
Well done. Okay, is it one more? You might get to you before the turn one.
Faster car behind.
He's going for it. I missed that accident because I was in rear view, so I didn't see it.
I've just seen. Yeah. Wow. Just had to go the whole lap.
Oh, crumbs. Yeah, that's not a good one. Be murdered like that.
Oh, who knows? That might be a position then. If we can make up the lap on them.
Oh, with all that traffic right at the end of the lap, that was a very slow lap.
Don't worry about that,
You're
mate.
alive, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
It was a
We're
lap.
alive.
Yeah, that's right, Jim. I think that's what it was, wasn't it? I think he just thought that gap was going to be there and it just wasn't. Rather than wait, he just shoved it in.
Andreas, behind, is pitting now.
There's one more 3 seconds behind you, John. Yeah, Damo, the
All right,
Wheeled
Damo,
and Down
there's a faster car
Living
approaching.
Museum.
Wheeled and Down Living Museum.
It's not too far from the track.
How'd you
If
spell
you're
Wheeled?
a fan of the Wheeled is W-E-A-L-D.
Got it. Wheeled and Downland Living. Okay, yep.
Yeah. If you're a fan of the repair shop, that's where they film the repair shop.
Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, that's quite cool.
You can see
Just
it. When I went, they were actually filming, so you could go to the building, but you couldn't see inside that one.
oh, right, okay. Yeah, nice. We're staying on Hailing Island. Don't know if you've ever been. That's close enough to where you are
No,
to know it well. But no, I think it's a bit out from you, isn't it? So Portsmouth is just over the way. But yeah, mainly we're just
Only
basing
ever driven
ourselves there.
past.
Right. We're just basing ourselves there so that we can then like have a bit of time away and then coincide with going to the festival. Sally's never been to the Festival of Speed. And I'm hoping that because it's the F175 celebration, hoping there's going to be some V10 F1 cars there that she can hear because she's never heard a full-on V8 or V10 from like 20 years ago. She's only heard the hybrids, and it's like now you need to experience it once, at least once in your life, the proper screamy V10s. I'm hoping there's going to be one going up the hill at some point.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Portsmouth's not too bad.
Yeah.
As well, you got the Spinnaker Tower.
Yeah,
Quite nice to do. And the Docklands Museum. I think you need a day to do that.
Oh, really? Okay.
You've got all the old ships, the Mary Rose and. There you go. A few recommendations.
Thank you, mate. Brilliant.
I'd like to be a tour guide, Ian. Missed opportunity, maybe, in my life.
Faster cars approaching.
Peak up a couple of seconds back, mate.
No worries.
And there's a GT3 in the mix as well, so who knows which one's going to get you first. I think Ian's flirting with you, Russell.
Blue flag.
Voice it, yeah.
You got the voice.
But one of those audio guides.
Yeah. Hello, friends.
Yeah.
Oh, you say hi, friends a lot more now. You used to say hello, friends all the time, but now you go hi, friends.
Yeah. Shortened it.
They're being patient, so that's all right.
Yeah.
I think the GT3's P23 in class, so he's not fighting for a lot, and the P-Cup's P9 out of 11 as well, so he's just ticking off the laps, I should think. GT3's coming through too.
Gap to P5 behind is now 4.5 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Cost me a bit of time, but never mind.
One thing we do have to clear up, Russell. Are you a Brighton fan or a Spurs fan? Because I've seen you wearing both.
Spurs are first.
Right, okay.
Really. When I was a child, though, you know, Brighton were in the old 3rd division, so...
So it's nice to see him playing the likes of Spurs now.
Yeah, it's nice to, you know, and they had the whole terrible time of not having a ground for so long, and
yeah,
it's nice to see them up there. I've been to more Brighton games than Spurs games.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
hey, Coys, John.
Yeah, my wife would be saying exactly the same. She was a bit gutted about Ange going. I think she felt that was unfair, but I'm not so sure. I think, yeah, I don't know. Like by proxy, I'm not really a football fan, but because Sal is a Spurs fan, I kind of know most about Spurs and sort of follow their fortunes. So
yeah.
I just felt that always trying to play from the back was killing them, really. But yeah, we'll see what happens next year then.
Yeah. I'm not feeling too optimistic about it now.
At least it's not Championship football, it's Premiership still.
GT4 behind?
Yep, they're 1 lap different. They're P5.
P9.
Oh, it says P9 for you, so I think you've made up a spot, John. Although it says P9, but I'm showing P10, so I'm not sure why.
I think someone was in the pits, weren't they?
Oh, were they? Okay.
Yeah, it was the P5 from before. That's still in the pit. 358.
Yeah.
Fitness Club Racing. Oh, yeah. That looks quite damaged still. Oh, my God. Now that I've just sort of paused or gone to a car that's quiet, I can hear the rain thundering down on the roof of this annex. Oh, my God. That's mad.
Yeah. I actually can hear the same.
What, where you are? Or you're not hearing it through my microphone?
No, I don't think so.
No.
It's from my left ear.
All right.
The gap to P5 behind is now 0.48. 1 lap ahead.
Yeah, it looks like we got some thunderstorms in the distance.
Luckily, none at the Nurburgring.
Yeah, Jim can hear it too as well.
Comes over the mic when I talk. Yeah, if I just like keep the noise gate open, I occasionally talking. Can you hear it?
Oh, you got another GT3 coming up quick, John.
Yeah.
Doug says it's not raining here, Damo. No, Doug though, he's off on a Caribbean cruise or something. Where are you, Doug? Are you up north still? Why am I looking at a car in the pits? I suppose it's because that's the next position. I'm just... Oh, their bumper's just popped back into shape. Oh, the front end's still really mashed up though. Oh, alright, Doug. Okay. I've learned something today, as well as obviously information from Russ the tour guide about the Wheeled and something museum, which I'll Google again.
Yeah. Tell you what, Fox's Biscuit sounds like a good day out.
Yeah, sounds a lot better, doesn't it? Oh, a little bit of their front bumper just popped back into place. Or number 358. Where's John? Right,
Going
okay.
down the hill at the moment.
Yeah. I'm not sure we're going to catch him. Oh, actually, no, we're ahead of him now, I think, aren't we? And that's why Jim said he was P9. My crew chief said it's P9. All right, Jimbo. Yeah, cheers, mate. Look forward to seeing you again. Chat. Yeah, 358's car's looking pretty good now. I would say that's fixed.
Yeah, that looks fixed.
Yeah, he's off.
I think. Do they sell like the broken biscuits in the factory shop?
I used to like those because most of them weren't actually really that broken. They were just slightly not quite perfect, and it's like, well.
quite cloudy in the sim.
Yeah.
When I practiced at this time, it was quite clear.
Hello, Nick. How you doing, mate? Yeah, no,
Pokemons as well.
we've had a few issues, to be honest with you, bud. A technical issue on my end with some sort of glitch, whether that's server or PC or monitors, I don't really know, but my monitors all went out and I ended up crashing, getting a meatball. And then I had another incident later on in my stint, which cost us another 4 minutes on top of that, so we're a couple of laps down, fortunately. But we're not the only ones that have had problems. Other people in GT4s have had run-ins with GT3s, had their own fair share of bumps and bashes. So we're not running last, we're running second from last, or maybe even one place better than that. We'll see when we cross the line whether John scooped up another place. There was someone that was in the pits for a while just now. But early days. I mean, we're not even 4 hours in. Not even done a normal Nurburgring endurance race yet.
Hey, Nick. Well, someone just dropped out for packet loss.
Or did they?
It feels like there's some gremlins about.
Yeah, it does, don't it? Yeah, it definitely feels like that. Yeah, what Ian's referring to is Stream Elements wasn't working for me, so the only bit of chat that it showed when I was trying to use Stream Elements, so at the top there, at the moment, normally I have Stream Elements showing YouTube chat, but that's now showing my backup, which is the YouTube chat itself as a pop out.
John.
So Stream Elements wasn't working, and so all it showed
There's a faster car approaching.
was that a couple of days ago, Knock Racing had become a member, but because Stream Elements didn't know how to show that anyway, because it wasn't a message that you'd left, it just said Knock Racing. But all that's on by Stream Elements was Knock Racing.
Blue flag.
Well, it chopped you off a bit there, mate.
Oh yeah, typical Porsche driver.
I wonder if he's got rear end damage. He doesn't know where the back of his car is. Don't think you'll see any more cars on this lap, John.
No.
Next guy, GT3, is 36 seconds behind him. Probably not going to quite catch her in time by the end of the lap.
Don't know what my other half is cooking, but it's making me hungry.
I'm gonna have to have my lunch soon. Like I say, I'm a bit out of sync. So I had breakfast at lunchtime, and I'm gonna have to have lunch when Janet the dog has her evening meal, and then I'll have my evening meal probably about midnight.
Some food as well.
Yeah, all right, Nick. See you in a bit, mate. Well, the team behind you, John, and P10 Fitness Club are already now on the Grand Prix loop. So you're about half a lap ahead of them.
Good, good. I'll rest for a moment.
Sketchy from the GT4 and P2. He's run wide and then was trying to recover as the GT3 was behind him, but he's somehow managed to get through it all without getting clobbered. It's annoying.
Some people are just lucky.
Yeah.
I've got 2.2 laps left.
Cool.
That lap was a 8:55.5.
Okay. Good lap.
Yeah, 8:55 is good, mate. You're only 40 seconds behind P8 at the moment. P8 is only now just getting onto the onto the Nordschleife.
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag. Blue flag.
He's going to have to wait. He's got please no Punterino on his back.
a spreadsheet. Is that something you've designed?
No, that Fleming had that from a previous team, I think.
Yeah. Previous team member gave me it, but he found it on, I think it was on the iRacing forums.
Oh, really? Nice. I think in practice, my fuel usage was higher in these conditions.
Ah, okay. Make sure you got plenty.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if you picked up on that.
I think we adjusted it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I think John's going to come in. We'll still have quite a bit of fuel on board.
Super. I won't worry then. What GT3 approaching, John?
No worries.
There's another one 5 seconds back, so that's going to be a bit more awkward. 5-6 seconds back.
Well, give me the tote.
There's an incident in Wheelbase. We think it might be Mikhail. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
1 to go.
Good lap again.
There's a faster class car approaching.
That other GT3's approaching.
Noisy Mustangs.
Yeah. I think he's going for it.
According to our racing fuel, I've got exactly 1 lap from here.
Okay.
So I've got a little bit extra in the tank.
around here on the last lap.
Okay,
The
up to
guy
behind
behind
is
you
pitted.
scraped along the wall round there. Lost a few seconds. Now pitting, so I wonder if he's got some big damage, but he's behind us, it don't matter.
He wasn't due to pit, was he? So
No, I don't think he was.
must have done. Because they're the ones that had damage and
Oh yeah,
pitted during John's stint.
yeah, that's true.
He's missing a front bumper. Again.
Again. Gotta rewind and see why. Oh, he crashed coming into the pits.
How did he? Oh,
So he must have been damaged, and that's why he was then decided to come into the pits. Now what happened? Oh. Oh, okay. I think that might be a retirement. He didn't even bother slowing down into the pits. He just blew his engine. He just smashed into the pit entry.
Oh.
I think they're giving up.
Yeah, it sounds a lot like giving up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
either
just-
that
that's a
or a
shame.
hardware failure.
Yeah.
nah, it looks deliberate.
Yeah, pretty
Looks
much.
like he swung towards that barrier.
I hope his teammates gave him permission to do that.
Yeah. Oh well, we're not going to finish last, guys.
Yay!
Yay.
Pressure's off.
Walking pace are now going, yes, we're not going to finish last either.
Yeah. Yeah, still, I don't know, still a long way to go, so it's a bit...
Yeah. Unless
early
they're
to give
deciding, is there like a 7 PM British time? Is there another slot? Oh,
I
it's
think
getting a
there's
bit
one at
crowded.
8, isn't there?
I think
Or
the
is it
last one
7?
is started, isn't it?
It started already, is it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
But I think like, at the beginning, when Fleming was driving, they were only a position behind us, so they weren't... It might have been 2 positions.
There's a couple of GT4s about 20 seconds in front of you, John, that are obviously on different laps from you, so I'll keep an eye on them because they were quite close to each other and looked like they were going to bash into each other with a GT3 coming past, but I think they've sorted it out.
Worries?
I assume you're ready, Russell? Got your gloves on? Or if you, do you
Yep.
wear gloves? I'm not sure if you wear gloves or not.
I do now.
Mm.
Yeah, no, a few months ago I started wearing gloves.
Okay, so the last time slot started 1.5 hours ago.
Oh, really? Wow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no one in the 358 now.
Well, that's a quick 24-hour race. They did it in 4.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right, remember pit limiter, Russell, when you get in the car.
Okay, yeah. Good reminder.
And John, we're at the end of the pit lane, mate.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in 260 meters.
That, see my bloke. Nice empty pit lane.
100 metres.
Nice one, John. 0x. What we like.
50 metres.
Oh, couple of sketchy moments with lap traffic, but
Ah, all good, buddy.
2 litres left.
Showing that Zachary in the 73 car is on our lap and only about 30 seconds ahead, so it's going to be interesting.
oh, I was annoyed after pit on the last lap. I was up over a second on that one.
It's annoying, isn't it?
I was heading to a high 53. Come on.
Okay, so Texas
2
Speed Sim
litres
Racing
remaining.
has been in the car for
Engage the
ages.
limiter.
We're in the pits for ages, so we've gained a lot of time on Texas Speed Sim Racing Red in the 73 car.
You got clear exit.
Cool, thank you.
Oh yeah, they had to tow. Oh, they came together with someone else. Oh, there was a GT3 just parked on the racing line. Oh, the 73, the GT4, Texas Speed Sim Racing just went straight into them, had to tow.
Jeez.
So I think that's why we've caught up with them quite a lot. They're still ahead of us, but I think we're on their lap.
So every car that have been in the top 5 is dead. Except P1, I think.
Yeah, P1's been really lucky so far. 4 hours
So far,
gone.
yeah.
1/6 of the way through the race.
They can't believe it.
No.
According to iRacing standings, the 3 cars ahead of us in class are all on the same lap as us.
That's alright, isn't it? Since we've just done a pit stop. Yeah, Felix Smoggy, who we were, only a minute behind before the pit stop, so they were on our lap, yeah. And they've just passed Zachary Lovelace in the Texas car. We're still in this, guys.
Yeah.
A bit of a gap to the next one, but...
We can do it. We can do it.
I'm still annoyed. That just driving along, being careful, nicely in P4 in a nice little pocket, slightly slower than the people in front, slightly faster than the people behind. Just I don't know.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, but I've tried to mitigate against it by just investing in new PC, new monitors, new internet. Everything's kind of like as good as it could be. Loads of practice, loads of kind of trialing different live stream stuff, and I don't know. Who knows what it was? It could have just been literally my internet went down for a second or something like that, and I don't know.
Yeah, it's just weird that it affects the screens, the monitors.
Yeah.
But I have noticed, actually, here in the replay mode, sometimes I get that packet loss
The leader, barrier.
Yeah.
thing.
I get that.
Just for a few seconds, and then it disappears again.
Yeah. See, I didn't get that as a warning, but when they all disappeared and then they came back, it then showed packet loss and then they disappeared again. So maybe it was a packet loss thing. Maybe. I mean, we know that the
faster car approaching.
iRacing servers aren't exactly happy at the moment. But
Yeah.
why? It was just me that it affected. Well, us, rather than the other cars. So, hey ho, never mind. Right, well,
Yeah.
I'm going to have to go feed the dog and probably actually get some food for myself. So I'm right to leave you guys to it for a bit. I'll be watching along. I'll watch on the TV for a bit. But I'll be back
No
probably
worries.
20 minutes, half an hour, something like that. If you need me, I'm not gone far. So, but I just need to get some food. But I think you, it's three of you I'm talking to. I mean, you as in Russell, you and Fleming have got the next bits covered, haven't you?
Yes. The next few hours
Yep.
at least. Yes.
So when am I next back in the car?
Oh, you've got ages, mate. You're not back
Yeah.
until about nearly 3 a.m.
Faster car approaching. This
Yep.
guy's their class leader.
I've got a bit of time.
Yep. Right, yep. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll put a BRB message on my stream.
Bush on the grass.
Get on the grass. It's
I think
nice
he's
that
trying to
they're
go
being
as
that
wide
cautious.
as possible around you.
He obviously knows who I am.
Right, yeah. Catch you guys in a bit. I'll be watching on telly, so I'll still be around. Catch you guys in a bit.
No
Yeah,
worries.
see you, Damo.
I just need to make a quick pit stop. Let me know I've finished for a little while.
Faster
I'll be
car
back in
behind.
about 3 minutes.
All right.
Okay, jump.
Blue flag. right, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
A little bit sketchy.
Yeah.
But it's alright, you kept it out of the wall.
Yeah, I picked up quite early that I'd overdone it.
There's a faster car approaching.
You got a nice little gap behind you now.
Yeah, it should
Good.
be rest of the lap at least. Yeah, most of the next lap should be traffic free as well. Look like they
Super.
will catch you at the end of the lap.
Yeah, it's actually 2 Porsche Cup cars behind you, so they're not quite as quick as the GT3s.
Yeah, I think it's about 30 seconds, 25, 30 seconds. They are quicker a lap. And about
okay.
40 for a GT3.
That lap was at 9:02.
Oh, we've only got 4 cars that have quit the race so far, and they're all GT3s.
Yeah, I think the
Isn't it?
fitness club GT4 quit the race too.
Yeah, it's still showing them as a meatball at the minute,
Yeah, okay.
but I won't be surprised if there's nobody there.
Well, I'm looking at them in the pit right now, and the right front wheel is just turning. It's pretty banged up.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
Porsche Cup right behind them.
Right.
Yeah, they're waiting for a big straight.
He's going to be waiting a while now then.
Richards, behind is pitting. Car behind's a faster class.
GT3's caught up as well. You'll have two cars looking to go past. GT3's going as well.
Blue flag.
Well done.
Thank you.
There's a faster car approaching.
GT3 should get you easy down the doesn't you?
Alright, Damo, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
GT3 leader coming up behind you.
Blue flag.
Thank you. glaring off the road.
Yeah, the sun's getting low.
There's a faster class car behind.
Porsche Cup leader just slowly catching you up.
Okay.
Blue flag.
There's one down, you got another one just coming up as well. P2 actually.
Thanks.
Well, if they're the same lap, they're having a good close battle.
Okay, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
They're using a bit of patience.
Wasn't sure what he was doing then.
Yeah, he was thinking about it.
Yeah.
Decided to wait for the dossier by the look of it. On the left.
Hello, lads.
Hello.
Hello. I've risked leaving the door open so the dog can get in and out. So hopefully it won't rain loads and loads and loads, and she brings in loads of wet paw prints and things.
So the rain can go in and out too.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think I'll take a small break.
All right, mate. Have a look at the rotor again.
Nice little 15-second gap behind you now.
Super, thanks.
What are you doing here? You dribble on me.
So Mercedes 1, 2, 3, 4 at the minute in GT4s.
There's a faster class car approaching.
We need to do something about that. I said, look, there's a Porsche in P5 and an Aston in P6. So,
Blue flag.
BMW's had no luck. Which is a shame because all the GT3s are BMW, pretty much. So they should be friends of ours rather than making life difficult. John, on your overlays, can you see what the number of incident points each team has got or not?
I did have. I turned my race
Oh,
lab
yeah.
off. It's causing my CPU usage to skyrocket.
Yeah, no worries, mate. So in the grand scheme of things, it's not the end of the world. If someone gets 100x, they then drive through the pit lane, but that doesn't really cost you anything anyway.
Yeah, not on the track this long.
No.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car
Porsche
approaching. Blue
GT3
flag.
coming up quick.
Blue flag.
A little 20-second gap behind again now. Nothing for a little while.
Good.
Janet the dog has just decided to come and sleep down here rather than in the house. So I think that's her done for the day. Literally done nothing today. Had a little bit of a walk. Slept while I've been in here. Now she can go and run around the garden and do what she likes. She decided to come in here and sleep. Yeah, the guy behind is called Samuel Aragon. Remember, takes me back to the race I had me and you, John, at Aragon. Overland Aragon and the GT4s.
Oh yes, in the McLarens.
Yeah. You hassled me that race, didn't you?
Yep.
I didn't feel very comfortable. You were just always there. Don't see that track
last
pop
lap
up
was
a
at
lot, do you?
8:57.3.
No, it's not very popular.
I think once you get used to where the off tracks were, it wasn't so bad. But it's just, I think if you just jumped into a practice session and tried to give it a go, you'd go, "Oh, sod this," because it's hard to pick out where the off tracks were. That's right, Chris. Janet. Chris says you'd make a good cat. Not bothered, Chris. Not bothered. Maybe that's where she gets it from. She's got a couple of cats that she lives with. Maybe she's just taking her cues from them. Yeah, you like it, Bob? Yeah. Bob, what's your I rating at the moment? Is it 1 million? Yeah, 1 million. Cool. Might as well be. The crazy thing is, right, Bob's on 6.3k. Yeah, Bob, that's right. Yeah, saw that in the old turn, didn't we? But yeah, Bob, 6.3k, still only half what Aaron Vasquez has got. Aaron Vasquez, who wins a race and gets 4 I rating. But you got plenty of fuel on board. Russ still got 2.2 laps.
You're not worried?
No.
I went a bit cautious. I got nervous.
That's all good, mate. All good.
And then once I felt all right, then it's been traffic.
Yeah.
Sun's getting close to setting.
Yeah. Not far off. So have you got another stint after Fleming? I think you have, haven't you?
Yep.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 21 Celsius.
What's that, Bob? And why would you need to go? You're watching it now.
Oh.
And
Just over 5 hours down. 18:58 to go.
Final run, mate. Final run in. Bring it home. Less than a day to go.
All right, I'm back.
Hello.
So how much time left? One more lap after this.
Yep.
Yep.
10
All right.
minutes.
There's a faster car approaching.
Hopefully he'll get you on a straight.
Blue flag.
Didn't even see him.
He's loving your toe.
Haha. He's a long way behind P2, isn't he?
40 seconds.
Yeah. That's spread out.
Yeah. Turn the crowds off in my replay settings to sort of save a bit of effort from the PC. And so it looks like everyone's gone home now. I'm watching it now. All the grandstands are empty. Yeah.
They've all gone to the bar. Horizon.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
All right, there, Ian. Oh, took off laps at the moment, mate. So P9. We're on the same lap as the two cars in front of us. They're about a minute and a half ahead, but we're about to pit, so it's going to knock us another minute back. But the one of the teams has retired, basically. Fitness club, yeah. These guys are in P10. We've got more than a lap ahead of them. But us. They see Ross here is in the second half of the lap. Just come off the carousel there. Whereas these guys are now just started on a Dottinger. And these guys are now finishing on a Dottinger. So there's only 15 seconds between that guy and that one. But then we are a minute and a half, 2 minutes back. And then, like I say, we're gonna pit now anyway. The Fleming's gonna get in the car. What's that, Fleming?
Yep.
Of course you are, never in doubt.
I am ready.
No need to ask, was there?
Right, I am going to jump off for a little while.
All right, John.
Go and get some dinner and whatever else, and I shall let you guys give Ian an update of what's going on.
Yeah, I've just been chatting him through it. Russell's using all that remaining rubber for he pits.
Get my money's worth.
Yeah, don't leave anything there, mate. Nothing on the
Okay,
table.
Damo. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
This guy might get past you and give you a nice little tow down the straight as well.
That'd be nice.
There's another one coming. It might be a bit tight, but he probably will get you. I don't know, actually. I'll get ready to say to him that we're pitting so he doesn't try and go up your inside.
Yeah, okay.
Blue flag. Faster car behind. What's your speed limit in the pits?
0x, Russell. 0x. I make that.
Good job, good job.
Yeah, nicely done.
Yeah.
100
Thank you.
meters. 50 meters.
And with that, I am going to have to get going. Catch you all later.
Cheers, John. See you in a bit, mate.
There you go, Fleming, all yours.
Thank you.
Any optionals or anything?
2 liters remaining.
No.
Uh,
Oh, not.
No.
I saw.
Russell nailing it. We got a solid work
Yeah.
from John. John Cook.
Thanks, John. They responded, Damien, and say thanks for saying it. Best of luck.
Oh, did they?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice of them, isn't it? I'll reply and say you too.
Yeah, it
There's a car behind.
was weird
Stay
getting in
inside
and
the
it
line.
got all nervous, you know.
Got all nervous.
Because it, yeah, I think it's because it's not just me, you know. If I
Yeah, yeah,
in it, then it's just me, but yeah.
yeah.
There's some faster cars.
And that's why
approaching.
I
They're
feel
fighting
really
for
annoyed
position.
about having that incident because
Oh, but Yeah, we all would though.
Yeah. And it'll be fine. I mean, if it happened to you, Ross, Fleming or John, I wouldn't
Some
care.
on the
It'll be
exit
fine.
coming.
Yeah, there's another one behind, mate.
Oh,
Wow.
I just realised I wasn't live.
All right, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
That first time through that left-right there, is the Schumacher S that one? I can't remember. On cold tyres is always a little
Yeah.
sketchy, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Right, hopefully this guy will get you before the chicane.
I think he will. I'll just
Yeah.
let him.
Yeah, that's it. Lovely job. Hello, Janet.
Yeah, don't feel bad, Damo, because it could have been any of our systems that suffered.
Yeah, I know. It's just it seems to have been a few times that I've been in races, especially with Fleming. Me and Fleming obviously raced together quite a bit, and where there's been something that's happened, and it's just really annoying because I say I've tried to invest in making everything better, and never mind.
It happens.
It happens. I told Mrs. Cross and she couldn't care less, so it's obviously not a big deal.
Incident in Metzgersfeld. Looks like Barris.
Oh, walking pacer got a meatball.
I heard there was an
The
incident.
car behind us.
Yeah.
Actually, have they quit? No, they are still there. Just because there's no one in the car.
Oh yeah, the car's all banged up. Oh, Fleming, I didn't do the
The
spreadsheet.
leader, Van Dijk, is pitting.
That's okay. We can catch up later.
Okay. Oh yeah. So walking pace was side by side with a GT3. Trying to go through the tricky bit at the end of the circuit. Oh no, actually, only 6 kilometers into the circuit, just bashed into the barriers both sides. Oh, that's coming down the hill after Schwedenkreuz. You got that right-handed and go under the bridge and then go down the hill flat out towards compression. It was down there where they were going side by side, and that's killed them. Right, let's get back on board with us.
There's a faster car approaching.
Oh, I've got quality issues now. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, good.
Let's get you one.
Yeah, that was. Next one's 8 seconds back. Oh, thanks, Chris, as well. Isn't in fast.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
There's another one 2.5 seconds back. He's being patient.
Good to see some of them can be patient.
Yeah.
Just go for it.
Oh.
Nicely done, Fleming. That's all right.
He's still there.
I think you're a little. Oh, I'm on proper spotting, so I'm right up to date. I think you're probably a little bit
Oh
behind
yeah,
then.
because I'm not. Yeah.
That was an awful lot of traffic for a first lap.
It was. That was hard work, man.
Whoopa.
Have you guys turned the force feedback down on your steering wheel for these this event?
No, mine is just at normal.
Yeah, I've got a setting that I've put mine to, which is about. Normally I run it on 14 Newton meters, but I've got it set to 10 for this.
Yeah, okay.
I think I'll turn mine down slightly.
There's a faster class car behind.
Just watching Liam in the cracked car, and he's pushing hard. The car's got a few scratches and bumps, front and rear, and he's still finding the off tracks.
How close are they to the car in front?
Oh, I don't know, but they're 5 and 6 are fighting into turn 1. The Aston and the Cayman are literally fighting. So they're touching each other. They're side by side. So I just gotta watch this for a
proper
bit.
fighting going on.
Proper fighting. Porsche had a bit of a look, but he's now overshot. I think the Aston's probably going to be able to drive away. But how far back? So they're on the GP loop at the moment. Whereas Cracked is it's not even at the Dottinger yet.
Oh, okay.
He's now started on the Dottinger. So however many minutes that would be. 3, 2, 3.
A few, I think.
Yeah. And then Texas is probably about a minute behind them. They're coming through the Flansgarten section now. So the team in front of us, Texas Speed, are now crossing the start-finish line. Liam Giles is in the pits. Is now coming out the pits. Okay. The 189 Cracked team. The routine stop.
Okay, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
So that puts Liam Giles in the 189, the Cracked team, just 4.5 seconds behind Zachary and the Texas team. And Liam's quicker, so they're going to be fighting in a couple of laps over P7 and 8.
Yeah, okay.
A lot going on. Have a look at this P6
Yeah,
again.
it sounds like
Yeah, so the Aston and the...
sounds like a lot is going on.
Yep. Aston and the Cayman are about a second apart at the moment, 0.7. But the Cayman's going to get the toe up the long old hill halfway around the lap. Just need them to hit each other, that's all.
Just a little bit.
A little bit, just enough to get a meatball each. There's one thing about only having 11 of us in GT4 is that you get to know the teams quite well. You recognise them a lot because you're looking at them a lot. Yeah, the Cayman is right up to the Aston. Is so much faster in a straight line. He almost gave him a nudge there coming into the kink at the end of the uphill, long uphill. All the Aston's off. He's managed to keep it though. He built up a bit of a gap to the Cayman. I remember the Cayman was rubbish at around the last half of the lap last year, and so the Aston had got a bit of a lead. But they're pushing. Yeah, Cayman just couldn't follow onto the Dottinger, is understeered, and so he's lost the toe down the Dottinger. No more fighting between those two then. There's now 2 seconds between them, so they're not going to start tripping over each other now. Right, let's have a look at P7 and 8. Oh, Cracked has got past Texas.
Faster car behind.
Oh no, he hasn't.
Texas had a slow lap on lap 34.
Yeah. What was that? You see that?
It might have just been a regular pit stop, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, they stopped at the end of lap 33, so they'd crossed the line at the end of 33 and started lap 34 and sat there for a minute, yeah. Makes sense. But yeah, so Liam's 4.5
just
seconds
didn't change
down.
driver.
Yeah. They've only got 2 in there at the moment. I think there's 4 American drivers in that team and probably doing it 2 to begin with and then the next 2 or something. Just don't know how skilled they are. All we know is what we've seen so far. I'll have a look at the...
Yes.
Oh yeah, so car 13, Cood Motorsports. They've got 5 drivers, but we've only seen 3 of them so far. Anything could happen whenever drivers get in the car. Cracked have used 3 of their drivers. But they've got an American who's now in the server, so he's probably going to take over soon. So they've got 3 Europeans and an American. The leaders have got a team of 5, but we've only seen 2 of their drivers so far. So that's going to be interesting. So although they're leading, only 2 of their 5 drivers have had a go so far. Ooh, right, still early days. In summary, it's still early days.
Yeah, early days. And what? We're only a lap and a half behind the leader, aren't we? So.
Okay, Damo.
Is that all it is?
Class car approaching.
Not too bad.
I'm counting correctly.
I suppose I was in the pits for the first time 9 minutes and then another 4 minutes. That's about 13 minutes. Oh, I've just literally watched the GT3 spin on a second carousel. I nearly collected another GT3. There's a car stopped on it except the second carousel.
There's an incident in Yokohama S.
Actually, maybe it's a bit
Oh,
more
oh,
than a lap and a half.
Oh, he nearly collected a GT4.
But I'm Fleming. That was quite cheeky of him sticking out there.
That was quite cheeky, yeah.
Andreas, behind, is pitting now.
Four laps to go, Fleming. 4 laps to go.
Almost halfway.
Walking Pace came in for what looked like a scheduled stop. They got new tyres and stuff, but they're still just sat there. So they're dropping even further behind us now. Roger, they are called Walking Pace. Maybe this is their plan all along. Oh, contact with a GT3 for cracked. Got away with it though. It's now going to be flashing the GT3. The GT3 was legitimately doing a fairly decent overtake, but cracked tried to block it, go in the middle of the road. The GT3 still went for it, and they just basically rubbed doors. So, yeah, cracked's getting a bit annoyed.
If they're doing that sort of thing now, what will they be like when they get tired?
Yeah, well, I went to have a look at them, and they were already flashing their lights at a load of GT3s. And then that next one that's come past, he started battling him and then flashing his lights at him. I mean, I don't know what he expected, Liam. But Liam seems to have been in this car a lot. Is he the only one that's done any laps? No. Oh, that's the Felix Smoggy car, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So Liam, Felix, and Stephen Hutter have been it. Stephen Hutter doesn't seem as quick as the other two. Oh, Walking Place have got a black flag, that's why. Why have they got a black flag?
Incident point.
Oh,
No,
right.
I don't know.
That's not a meatball, it's a black flag, but they've only got one driver. And he's not in the car. There's the only one driver in the session. The rest have all disconnected. They've given up, haven't they?
Sped out the pit lane.
But then they're not even on track. They must have quit, mustn't they?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay, that puts us last of people still on the road then. Have we got any GT3s behind us? No. There's a pickup car behind us still. There are two pickup cars behind us. Still no rain on the radar. I'm going to go get a cup of tea. Does anyone want a cup of tea?
Yes, please.
Yeah. How do you
That's
have
a good
yours?
idea. Yes, please.
Do you have milk and sugar, Fleming?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, Russ?
No, thanks. Just I'll just have a black one.
All right. Back in a couple of minutes. I'm back, but I only had enough tea for me, I'm afraid.
It's okay.
Van Dijk, car number 205, is now leading.
GT3 coming up fast.
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
By the way, anyone watching thinking Damien's heart rate's really consistent at 104, it's because I'm not wearing that watch right now. I only wear that watch when I'm driving, so that's on charge. So it's showing 104 because it's just stuck there from when I last wore it.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
You might want the inside on the carousel here. Yeah, that's it. Make it go a long way around.
You don't care.
Who brings a Mustang, eh? Get back to NASCAR.
Yeah.
Oh, just seen contact between the Texas car and a GT3. GT3's not happy.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, I don't know, Chris. But it was close. 1/10. Another close to 49.
Look at that, a 50 even.
Thinking
Wouldn't have
a
done that if you
practice
tried.
session. Yesterday I did a 51 even. And actually
All
John
right, Damo,
said
there's a
exactly
faster
the
car
same.
approaching.
Couldn't do it again if I tried.
Yeah.
Well, I
flag.
could not, but I shaved a second off.
Unfortunately for us, the guy in front in cracked team did an 8:49.8. So even with a 50 flat, we still lost a tenth or two. But he's catching Zachary in front of him. What did Zachary do? .50.5 from Zachary. Ah. Everyone's so even.
But I have no stutters this time, so it probably was the grandstand.
Yeah, I bet it was. Hey, 49.
There we do. There we go.
Hey.
Hey.
You watch, you'll get some awesome sector times now, but you'll have to box at the end of this lap, so it won't count.
Too bad.
Too bad.
Yeah.
Let's make sure.
Thank you, Chris.
Tick your tyres. Russell, we gave Russell too much fuel last time. Down a couple. There's still
Damien
quite...
had 1.3 laps left.
Yeah,
on the line.
we'll give you 93 litres. I think normally you use about 95, 96, so you'll have loads.
Yeah.
I'm already up half a second on this lap.
That's how it gets you. It teases you in like that, doesn't it? Yeah.
You got some GT3s coming.
Yeah.
There's a faster class car behind.
And 8 are battling at the moment.
He's battling P8.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to wait, Russ. Flem. You're letting him through, are you? Very, very kind to him there. Got another one, a second or two behind you.
Yeah.
You might be able to stay in front of this one until the uphill. Sure.
Okay, Damo. There's a faster class car approaching.
Good. Probably not. Yeah, wise move, mate. Oh, so Cractus actually got past Texas then. Change for P7.
Yeah.
Now they should crack it on the wall.
Less than 2 minutes ahead, so
Yeah.
just one issue.
If Zachary can stay in his toe and get a good run, and then, you know, those notorious few corners at the end of the lap after the high speed bit. Come on, Zachary, do something stupid. It's definitely still in the toe, isn't he, as they're about to come on a Dottinger. I have to say, Zachary Lovelace does sound like a made-up name.
Yeah, a little bit.
Right, here he is, down the Dottinger. He's catching the Mercedes quickly. They're going to be side by side, surely, or is he going to back off?
There's a faster class car approaching.
Mercedes is parked right in the middle of the track. Oh, they're bump drafting. Cheeky buggers. They're trying to get away from you, Fleming.
They know I'm coming.
The GT3 has overtaken them both. Oh my god. Ah! Don't know how they made that work, but they did. Oh! Oh, so the 73 in front of us is pitting. His last pit was lap 33.
Car pitting now.
So he's, yeah, that was a normal stop for him then.
So they're pretty much on the same pit schedule as us.
That's it. They've literally just pitted, so we're just 2 minutes behind them. This guy's coming up quick. He's gone for the inside.
Blue flag.
Oh. He was coming through no matter what, mate.
Yeah, I kind of felt that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm pitting in.
Okay, mate. But they've changed drivers in the Texas car. It's Gavin in the car now, rather than Zachary. Russell, you all ready, mate?
Yeah, I'm all ready.
Brilliant. Right. Yep, they've now pulled away. They're trundling down the pit lane.
Who is Lewandowski?
Huh?
Fancier. Yeah, I had a chat. Say,
Oh,
yo, Lewandowski. I don't know who that is.
Oh, he probably means Robert Lewandowski, a footballer. Is he like a Polish footballer that maybe he thinks
I
looks
don't
like
know.
you?
I have no idea.
People say I look like Stephen Hendry, so maybe he's saying Lewandowski because he thinks that's what you look like. Do you know Stephen Hendry, Fleming? It's that like a name in Denmark? No, I didn't think it would be. He plays snooker.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 270 meters.
Brilliant. Another 0x stint. Nice one.
Hold on, Fleming.
Well, I had to go Google the Lewandowski thing.
50 meters.
He's a very good striker for Barcelona.
Okay.
2 litres remaining. Van Dijk, car number 205, is leading the race.
Got the pit limiter on already.
That's good. They're flashing purple at you.
Is the Robert Lewandowski?
Yeah, that's the dude.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I look like him. But I guess Bansi, I think so. Actually, I was travel a lot in Asia when I was in my late teens, and often people there what do you call it, compared me. They think I look like the singer from Maroon 5.
Oh,
What do you call Adam Levine?
Adam Levine. Yeah. I can sort of see
Yeah.
that. I see that.
So that's funny. I don't think I look like him. He's very handsome.
You are very handsome.
Oh, thank you, Damien.
Yeah, fantastic stint though, Fleming. Well done, mate. That's brilliant.
Yeah, thank you.
It's nice knowing that they're, that BMW is just 2 minutes ahead of us or wherever he is. Let's have a look what the gap is now on a relative. He's 1 minute 50 in front of us at the moment.
Yeah, that's what my relatives say too.
So Liam in P7 just passed P3. Oh, P3 has got an F next to him. Does that mean a slowdown or a meatball? Ralph Leifholtz in the 256 car.
I don't know.
I'm having a look now. Oh, he's slow. Oh yeah, he had a crash. After oh yeah, he spun. Okay, so after the triple right-hander, the miss they call it.
Yeah.
And then after that, you go downhill, and there's like a right and then a really tight left, which is down to like basically as slow as you're gonna get. He slid coming into that, bumped into the barrier, and then when he came back on track or bounced back on track, he hit a GT3.
Ah.
Yeah.
Who was that? You say? Craig?
The leader. Van
No,
Dijk
that's
is
PCF
pitting.
Racing Violet. Ralph Leifholtz in the 256 car. So the car.
Oh, okay. Yes.
So Daniel in the 808 BMW, the one which like got purple and blue neon sort of livery, had nowhere to go and just smashed into him.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
For him.
Yeah. It's a shame. Oh well.
It happens.
Yeah. It happened to us as well at some point.
Yeah.
So are they crawling back to the pits then maybe, or are they towing? No, he's still trying to make it round to the pits. They just made life awkward for a GT3.
Okay, Damo, there's a faster car approaching.
So it's now
Air temperature's falling. It's now 20 Celsius.
he's now come into what they call YouTube corner. But I'm not sure if he's actually still a lap ahead of us because he's in P3.
Yeah, he will be.
Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah, because I think when Liam just went past him, Liam Giles in P7, that was to unlap himself. So, and Liam was in front of us.
Yeah.
Oh, he's struggling towards the end of the lap to keep it on track.
Yeah, we are still a lap behind.
Yeah. So hopefully, if he's got repairs, they're at least 10 minutes. So that'll probably bring us close to them. If it's only 5-6 minutes, then they'll stay a lap ahead, won't they? Or to stay ahead, at least. We'll probably get on the same lap as them.
Yeah, I think we should up around the 10-minute.
did they last pit? Lap 35. So they're due to pit this lap anyway. So it's not like they've got out of sync or anything like that. They're still on those 7-lap stints.
That's pretty good timing when you have to crash.
Yeah, if you're going to crash, do it on
Do it on
in-lap.
your in laps. Yeah.
If you're going to get a meatball, have a car that's still drivable.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not that slow down the straight, really. He's still doing 243 kilometers an hour down the Dottinger.
Yeah, I don't think it's too bad.
No. But yeah, he hit the barrier, spun, and then got hit by GT3. So often those, if you get 2 hits like that, that's then a long repair time.
Well, they have a meatball, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they have, yeah.
So we'll see.
Liam? Is Liam in the pits as well? In P7? Yeah, Liam's in the pits as well, but I think that's his schedule. I don't know if that is or not. Anyway, we'll just concentrate on what we're doing.
Well, he only did 6 laps.
Ah, well,
Felix
Felix is in the car now, so...
Only 2 minutes ahead. He can't be in the pits yet.
Sorry? Who's that?
He was only 2 minutes ahead. Liam, wasn't he?
Yeah, Felix is in the car now. They're in the pits. I can see him. I'm on board with PCF Racing Violet, and Liam is right there in the pits.
Yeah, they do have some damage on the right side. But
Because
they're out again.
Sure they haven't towed?
Oh, maybe they towed then. Oh no, they're out of the pits now. So, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, maybe not.
I don't know what's going on. You concentrate on driving.
My stupid brain thinking.
Well, that's what brains should be doing.
Yeah, thinking
about other things.
If it was your liver thinking, or that would have been a bit weird. But
Yeah.
oh, you know, it's just my liver thinking. I don't know what I'm on about. What's going on? Anyway, so Felix Smoggy, Gavin Doomit are on our lap, but they are out of the pits, carrying on with their day. Still no rain.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's going to get you before turn 1, turn 2.
Okay.
He's only 2.1k, which is not a dig at him, but I mean, he's probably not going to be as skilled as some of the other drivers at passing you.
Isn't he, or more than that?
Yeah, he's going for it.
Blue flag.
Yeah, he wasn't quite as decisive as most people, was he? There's another one behind you, mate.
No.
This one's GT3, so he's got all that grip. Even with the gravelly bit. Chris Pierce has left a note saying, it's about this stage that Ian starts muttering things about like how the colour purple tastes. Thinking with your liver is relatively tame. So this is the stage in a race when Ian goes mad. When there's 17.5 hours to go. Well, I thought there'd still be a little bit of light in the sky when you were in the car, Russ, but it seems like not a lot. You can just about make out the clouds.
Yeah.
Okay, car and P3 is still in the pits. Not going to be P3 for much longer then. Yeah, the front of their car's all banged up.
All right, Damo, there's a faster class car approaching.
You doing?
Ironically, that guy who made a bit of a meal about trying to get past you just then in a GT3 is called Full Send Racing. If he'd have done a full send,
Yeah.
it'd have got past you all right.
Would it? Yeah, it would have been
Half-send.
better, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Half-hearted Send Racing.
Yeah. It's dither about racing.
Yeah.
Hendricks, car number 13, is now in the lead.
Why is there a change of leader? What's happened to Ornell? Oh yeah, there has been a change for the lead. Oh, they're just an overtake. Simple as that, I think.
Just on track, yeah.
Yeah. Coming into that left-hander where you then go for the GP loop to the Nordschleife. Well, change of leader. Kieran Hendricks. I think this is his first stint in the car.
I see the guy before, Isaac, did a 45.
Yeah, 45.9, but wasn't clean. That's crazy.
That is fast.
Well, they're now leading. Good for them. Right, is PCF still in the pits? Yeah, still in the pits. So where are you, Russ? Are you close to the pits? Oh, yeah, not too far away.
Getting there.
Yeah, I think you might get him, mate.
You're getting there.
Yeah, the front of the PCF car still looks a bit banged up, so I don't think they're going anytime soon.
There's a faster class car behind.
We worked out alright with this guy. God, watching from TV camera, seeing how much wider the GT3 is than the GT4. They're both BMW M4s, but they're like completely different, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's like a monster that was then just gonna like eat you. So the GT3 leader's only a few seconds behind you now as well, mate. Race leader.
Okay.
What are you
I'd
doing?
let him pass on my last stint.
Faster car behind. This guy's their class leader.
Right back.
8th place.
Yep, look like we just gained a position.
Yep, crew chief told me 8th place. That's good enough for me. Still technically 9th, but we all know that's now 8th. Yeah, they're still sat in the pits. They're not chasing us down. Awesome, guys. Awesome.
There you go. Best overtake of the race.
Yeah, definitely.
Cleanest. It's the cleanest one. How far ahead of us is Gavin?
They just come out in the pits.
1 minute 52.
Actually.
I'm
no,
pretty sure
that's
that
okay.
it was 1 minute 50 when we exited the pit.
Okay.
So pretty much the same pace, it looked
Yeah.
like.
Nice one. Well, Gavin in his first stint was basically doing 9-minute laps. He managed to get an 8:55.9 and 8:55.4, but most of his laps were around 9 minutes. And the last lap he did was a 9:04. I don't think he's quick as Zachary.
Oh yeah, I see it. So how big is that team?
Okay, Damo, there's a faster class car
4
approaching.
people.
Yeah, I think they're the
Blue
ones
flag.
with 4 Americans, but only 2 have done something so far.
Yeah. So we should see a complete driver train soon, I think.
Yeah. So for them in America, this is now probably about 2 p.m. if they're Texas based mainly. So it's probably going to be another 10, 11 hours before they all start to get really tired.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Still a long race.
Yep. Oh yeah, I see that the car 20 seconds behind you is a pickup car, but is on our lap.
Yeah, that's what confused me earlier.
Right, okay.
I didn't see it was a pickup car.
Yeah, yeah. I've done that before, where you look and go, oh, it's for position. Yeah, well, yeah, but...
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter.
No.
Oh, we got a GT3 team with 8 drivers.
No. Which one's that?
Number 6.
Oh, yeah! West Florida, West New York. So they're all American apart from Benelux, Arno Van Hoot.
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
So, yeah, 3 hours each. This is quite nice. It would feel like you've done a full 24-hour race though. It feels like you just dipped in, done a 3-hour race, and then stuff's happened around you. I don't feel like it's quite as involved, is it?
No.
Are there any teams that have only got 2? I doubt it, but... I'll expand that. Ooh. Yeah, ACA sports team and a P Cup. We've only got 2.
Yeah. That is tough.
That's tough.
Yeah.
I wonder, with the stream elements thing, it's because I've got 3 lined up. Because I've just gone on to my part 2 to see when it's due to start, and that's due to start at 9:30, and that knock racing thing's in there as well. So that stream elements is probably confused about which YouTube chat it's supposed to be showing, maybe?
Yeah. It could be something like that.
Could be that, because they've got 3 lined up. It's looked at the most recent one, maybe, which is I'd have set up to part 3 last, and it's showing the chat from part 3. Okay.
It could be something like that.
But yeah, I'll set up that part 2 in a little while. How many laps have you guys got left?
4.
4. Right, I'm just going to quickly nip out 5 minutes just to get a couple of jobs done.
All right.
And I'll be back, yeah, before Russell finishes this lap. So, yeah, see you in a minute.
Yep.
Faster car behind. They're racing us for position. There'll be no blue flag. The driver behind's had a few incidents lately. Bear it in mind.
Need to send it there. You could have just got me out the corner.
No. Need to send it.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Hello again.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
Blue flag.
Flashing his lights, but he's miles behind.
Okay, Damo. There's a faster
I
car
was just
approaching.
about to say, do you think he's going to get to me in time?
Backed off. He's backed off. It was a bit ambitious, wasn't it? I suppose he is in a bit of a fight. He's only
Yeah.
10 seconds ahead of P5, so...
He's busy.
Busy. Oh, I see that car number 256 are finally out the pits. How far behind us are they? About most of a lap, I think. Oh no, they are. They're now coming down to Dottinger, so they're not that far behind us then.
So No, not that far, but a little bit.
A little bit. 1 minute 35, 1 minute 36. Just enough to keep us on our toes. How far ahead is the guy in front apart from the pickup car? 1 minute 54, okay.
Oh no, an X.
I was going to say, it's just had an X pop up. I'm not sure what that's about.
Yeah.
It's me that gets the X's. What's going on?
Yeah, save some for Damien.
Yeah. Don't be greedy, Russell. I can't even see where you got it. Was it the chicane?
Oh, the chicane.
Oh, that was harsh, man.
Cut it too much.
Oh, that's crazy. Nah, not having that. Oh my god, you were 1 pixel off the white line. Such a cheat. Right, well, I'm going to stop this stream and start my next one then. So I'll be quiet for a few minutes while I'm doing that.
All right.
It's part 2.
Bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube, just for the time being. So this is now going to be the end of this stream, but that's fine because it's all a part of the plan. We're now going to switch to part 2. Part 2 is there because we can't do it all as one. So if you're watching along, please give it a minute and then have a look on my channel for part 2. Part 2 is already there, ready to go. I just need to do a little bit of stuff in the background to get it going. So I'll see you guys in a few more minutes.